Hello. How's it going, guys? Good afternoon, good evening. Hello, Shrub Crossing. Hello, Orange Shy Guy. Hello, David. How's it going, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. We are back with more Moonstone today. I hope you're all doing great. Hello, Jargon. Great. Hello, hello, hello. All right. So, I kind of forget what I did last night in this game. She moon on my stone till I... Hi, Josh. Thank you for the 115-month resub. Hello. I hope you guys are doing great. Thank you so much for that resub, Josh. So last night I beat another boss, I think. Yeah, I think I beat this dungeon. I think that was the last thing I did last night. Somehow I forgot. But I want to just keep exploring. There's so many islands still. I had no idea this game is from 2023. I thought it just came out like 4 months ago. But I looked it up today because I was curious, like when it came out. Star combat with extra energy. Oh my god, fucking thank god. Thank fucking god. Okay. Can keep tamed spirits up to level 30. I started playing it before it had character customization. Also, hello. Hi, Hannah. That's crazy. I hope you're feeling a little better today. My poor friend Hannah. Let's get some money. I need to upgrade my damn tools. And I think I'd like to start considering to decorate my house for the first time. Because I've been mostly focused on upgrading tools, but I don't even need a spirit, but Rowan told me I have to, so I guess something poison type. Something with a similar hairstyle to me or something. Okay. Interesting. They literally just announced a new game too. Soft announced they made a vague video. I saw that. I didn't watch it because I didn't know if it was a spoiler for this game or what. But, how fun. Oh, I can't wait to try it. I'm so glad they're thriving. It's tough out there making games, especially as an indie developer. You don't have the marketing behind you, so you really gotta be creative and really hope that people connect with your game and word of mouth. It's never been more important with the ever-growing amount of games in the world. So I'm happy this game has been seemingly pretty successful, I think. I think they just put out a physical version of the game, which is fun. I'd be willing to get this game again on the Switch someday, for when I wanna start over. But for now, I mean, I'm thriving with it on PC. I'd love to look into mods for this game. I think that'd be really cool. Alright, let's plant a bunch of these seeds and buy some more seeds, too. Oh, it's Sunday. Never mind. La 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 la. Summer days are my favorite. Everyone hates me still, because I never give presents. But that's okay. Not everything needs to be gifted in the world. Okay, blah, blah, blah. These have to go in the water. Some moss. Looks like that's it for me here. Okay. All right. Let's check on my monsters today. They are hungry. I played through it on Switch, but I also got it on Steam on sale. That was how I got it. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? Oh, I forgot I put all my fiber in here. I can't believe I got fire guys yesterday. I made it to a fire island that was pretty close to my own. And I just kind of really tried my damn best to recruit a couple of them, to tame them. And it all worked out for me, so. Now I've got some fire guys. I really like Flambit of the 3 that I found. I don't know if I care about Longlog. I'm gonna move him back to the Science Center. And then let's see who else I want to move in there. I've got so many Earth monsters, I don't really feel like I need more drops from them. Longlog is nice as a falling spirit. I think it makes your stamina go down slower. Yeah, 10% slower here. I love Pappas. Just so cute. I'd like to see him hanging out in my little lobby. Oh yeah, I got Bird Brain. This guy's so weird. Applies poison equal to its power to itself at the start of its first turn. On its third turn, applies all its poison to a random enemy. That is so fucking weird. I like looking at him though. Rad lad. Tattle. Oh yeah, Toxito. Alright. Go to the barn. You gross motherfucker. Okay. I forgot I gave him that little spirit. That's so cute. Oh yeah, there's pronouns. I forgot that there's pronouns. So Rowan is they, them. And Paolo is they, them. Cleo is she, they. That's cute. I think it would be great if they were next to their name when you talk to them. Like right here or something. Wow, heart up. Thanks, you're welcome. Because I didn't even know about the pronouns, and I feel like I was misgendering people for a little minute there. Okay. So I'm not going back to that fireplace unless I've got a squad of water spirits. This big ass one is crazy, this maze. I think I want to go in this direction today. I can't believe how many bridges I've made. Like, damn, I was putting in fucking work without my broomstick. Oh my god. All with like the basic axe too. My shitty basic axe. Alright, I can make a glider now. So I kind of want to do that. I have so much Moonstone, which is very exciting. I'll have to smelt it. But I'll have 8 left over still. So let me put those in the smelter now. While I'm out and about today. I would like to eventually make bridges for all my islands, just aesthetically. I think it would be cute. So much sea glass. I got another egg. Nimbus plant. Oh yeah, nightshade. Those mandrakes were good too. Hello, Kebby. Happy New Year to you too. Haven't seen this game before. It looks cute. Yeah, it's very cute. It's a farm sim / monster training RPG. Like Pokemon. And I love it. I really, really love it. I guess I could plant all these around. All right. Did you start recently? Yeah, I started playing this a few days ago. I think like New Year's Day or the day after. And so far I'm still on spring of my first year. Put that egg away. Actually, I want to see what it is. Did I not take out the bed? Alright. So many poisons. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Ooh. A freebie. Love it. Okay. Away we go. What's over here in this mysterious land? Another swamp. Heal me up. Hello, Sweeney. Hello, hello. Ooh. Give me some more mushrooms. I'll just take that. I got plenty of seeds. I'll have to grow more of those. Those are very useful for taming spirits. Do I have a bridge? Yeah. There we go. Cute. Cute little bridge. Oh. Just enough. There we go. Give me another one. Ding. Hello, Maria! Oh my god, is a boss one of my guys? Yeah. Okay. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. I hit spacebar by accident. But actually, this is a good card. Alright. Not great matchups here, but it's fine. Knock it out. There we go. I really like the battle system in this game, too. I've never really played... I think Ooblets had a card system. But other than that, I don't think I've played an RPG like this with cards. It's very interesting to me. Apply 8 poison. Goodbye. I thought I just got an extra energy from my skill tree. Like at the start of the stream today. Maybe I read that wrong. Maybe it's the first turn only. Apply 16 burn. Damn. That's nuts. I played this game summer 2024, was very obsessed with it. When I was playing, character customization was not a thing. Back into it, love this game, shiny hunting sprites. I still haven't found a shiny. I really want to find one today. I try to like run into every enemy I see, and then sometimes I'll run away. It's crazy how they didn't leave enough room to print Gymshark. I know, it like kind of pisses me off. Like, it's like literally this is where it ends. I don't know. It's a great workout shirt. It's like stretchy and breathable. But it is a little fucking ridiculous. It's the only Gymshark clothing I own. Not that I don't like it, but I just don't need... I already have a bunch of workout stuff right now. And I personally prefer Arise products. And I do have my affiliate code still. I wear their booty shorts all the time. Gymshark is good too, but that is my go-to, and you can get a discount, and I get a little kickback from it.
When you're editing in Premiere, does it just like randomly freeze and you have to wait? Like when you're like trying to click through the timeline, like if you click a different part, it doesn't change the view finder.
Only really when I'm adding text.
Like, it's pissing me off so much. Like,
Yeah.
I'll cut. I'm literally just cutting. I'm not even doing anything. And it's like...
Check what your playback resolution is. Is it at full? I usually do half. Half or a fourth.
I like to see...
I know. I'll come in.
No, it's fine. I moved my workspace is good now.
Uh-huh.
It's just annoying. But maybe if I lower it, it won't do it.
You can also allocate more RAM to Premiere in preferences.
I should do that.
And you have 64 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, I need
so
to do that.
I usually keep Premiere at like 55 because I don't do anything else when I'm editing. So
Okay.
the shinies will appear in the overworld. If they don't, you can encounter a spirit over and over, and the 2 extra spirits that can appear in battle with it can also be shiny every time. Oh my god! That's so good to know. I didn't know that they could like refresh like that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. That's really good to know. Thank you for the tip. I want to do that now. Another egg. I kind of don't want it to be a poison spirit just because I have so many, but like, and like, what if I get a shiny of my fucking like most used character right now, which is this, what's his name again? I always forget his name. Because this is Shadeling and Flambit, but there's 2 frogs, and I remember Tattle. Ribite, that's what it is. My first shiny was the fucking shiny Sog. Yep. Toxito. Let me go to the water area. That'll incentivize me to use a water type. Train one up. Let's go to a water zone. Because I have a few on my map. I'm so excited now. I'm gonna find one. I'm just gonna do that until I find one. Whee! Where's my map? Let's see. Yeah, right down here. A big beach. Very nice. What is this? Ancient Aura. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Come on. Ah, fuck my gay chungus life. Do you want to know the odds? Yeah, sure, why not? We went to the gym last night, me and Dallas, and I taught him. I'm gonna bulk him the fuck up this year. 1 in 500 is pretty good. I did my whole chest day routine, and chest and triceps routine with him. And halfway through he was like, because he hasn't really worked out heavily in a while. And halfway through he was like, Jesus Christ. And I was just like, okay, we're almost done. We got like, we're about halfway through now. And he's like, what? But it was good. It was a nice like kickstart to the new year. I made oatmeal this morning, and then I made, I guess like a bolognese. Ground beef spaghetti with some chopped up garlic and shallots in it. I wanted to add zucchini to it, but my garlic powder, I twisted the cap off, and I didn't realize that like the the little rubbery plastic that like has the sprinkle part that keeps it from the whole thing pouring out was stuck in the cap. So I poured like literally like the entire fucking bottle of garlic powder. And I was just like, well, maybe I can salvage it. Maybe it'll, because I'm adding sauce, maybe it'll just be really, no. It was disgusting. It was like, I didn't even taste like anything. Like, didn't even taste like garlic. I was like, this sucks. So it was 1 zucchini. It wasn't a big deal. So I threw it away. That was like, rinse it off. And I tried, and I was like, this feels gross. So I just threw it away. But plenty of ground beef and everything else. But I'm really trying to get better about making food this year. I bought a bunch of Tupperware to meal prep and keep stuff in it, because that was the big thing. I never had enough storage, because a lot of our stuff got like ruined over the years and lost when we moved, and we didn't feel like we had such little time to move. and pack stuff that we just like anything that was like less than $1, we threw away because we were like, we can't like. We don't have the time to wash all these dishes because our dishwasher didn't work at our old place because the roaches infested it and ruined the circuit boards. So we were like, we literally don't have time. So like a lot of this stuff just has to go right in the garbage because we have 3 days to move our entire lives. We had actually 2 days to pack, 1 day to load the truck, and then 4 to 5 days to actually make the drive. So we were crushed for time. So we threw out a ton of our Tupperware. And then a lot of the stuff that we have doesn't have lids, so I end up covering it in like tinfoil and doesn't feel as fresh when it's in the tinfoil as like a lid. So I finally got myself a really cute like whole Tupperware set, a bunch of different size things, and it's been so useful, and I'm so happy about it. Okay, damn, I got like no healing. Well, I'm fighting fire enemies, so let me take Flambit out of my party and get somebody else. Who's good against water? Electric? I can put capacity back. In my party. Alright. These are weak. Easy. Oh, they're not really bringing in a bunch of extra monsters. Probably because they are so weak. There's other beaches that I found, so I can maybe try those. Whoa, there's the guy. I have a memory shard to give him. Okay, fucker. You want to die, then die. Goodbye. I love Shadeling. I think it's my new favorite of my monsters. But Ribite has been there with me through everything. Capacity found dead in a ditch. I like my Capacity. I'm excited to see what it looks like if it ever evolves. I have a bunch of stuff growing already, so I kind of just want these in my inventory for like healing and stuff. I do kind of miss the lily pads for healing, not gonna lie. The moss balls are not as good for restoring HP, but maybe there's other crops that I just haven't found yet that are good. Let's see. This is a beach down here. They're probably a little stronger. Well, since I'm on this island, I want to see what's south of it. Because I am pretty far down here. I wish I could fly over this water. Oh, I can! Cool. Oh, it's not like a lake. It's... Okay. Oh, another... Fall and winter crops are kind of OP. Okay. That's kind of... Fall is kind of like... That's how like Stardew is. Because I think blueberries are fall. Pink stool. Wow, there's so many crops on this island. This is crazy. This is awesome. I don't need to keep any of the shit I'm growing. I can sell it. We'll do shiny hunting tomorrow. Ooh, I want to see where this takes me. That is so exciting. This is crazy. I might sell some of this stuff. I got a lot of crap here. No enemies, huh? No spawns here. Moonstone. Ooh, beach bow. Ella plant. Oh my god, I want a shiny Ella plant so fucking bad. Claudio. I don't have one of them. I like him. Sand Crashel. I'm taking damage every time I fight. I think my monsters are just kind of slow. Wow, there's so many crops on this beach. This is fucking crazy. Ooh, another of these. Rubber rug. Hello. Yeah, they're all weak to electric. That's awesome. What is this guy? Regen. Rain Run. While the spirit is following you, increases your movement speed by 20 on rainy and snowy days. Oh, shit. I want you in the winter. Hell yeah. Okay, just end. Let's leave. Goodbye. Snorko. He's cute. Very, very cute. I love a snorkel. I never understood how to use them as a kid. Like, I think you're just supposed to, like, kind of keep your head on like, the surface of the water. Right? Like, that's the point. Like, it's not like a scuba gear, but as a kid, I always was, like, thinking I could scuba dive with it, but then then the water would get in it. I think it's supposed to be like you float on the surface of the water and then you could just look at stuff. I wish the air necklace from Sonic Adventure 2 was real. Whoa, look at that fishbowl with a stick in it. It's the log guy. I want every fishbowl. Long log fishbowl. How fun. Oh no, I let him go! Fuck my gay Chungus life, dude. Oh no! Goodbye forever. God fucking damn it. Whatever. It wasn't meant to be. Hi, Papa. You are just like Papa! Hi, Alex. Come back to me, long leg fishbowl. Come back. You killed him. No, I set him free. I gave him a life of freedom. We bonded for a moment, but I knew what was best for him. Thank you very much. Don't try to change the fucking narrative. I feel like my ribeye is pretty fucking good. Whenever an enemy is banished, transfer any poison. Like, this is like my fucking goat. I've won so many fights because of poison. And this fucking ability. And I'm like never running into ice stuff. I love him. The monsters in this game are so you. I love it. That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Hi, Kim. How are you? I want to do an art stream tomorrow, I think. It's my last day of my break. And I'd really like to spend most of the day drawing. Maybe I'll do some fan art for this game. Who knows? I have some Tivika drawings I really want to finish. Because I haven't posted anything to my art account for this year. So far. I mean, we're 3 days in, it's fine, but I really want to post something. I need to keep Tivika on people's minds, you know? I think this year I want a Tivika shirt. And, Tivika stickers. Love my Ghosty. Ghosty is my son. He's my, like, OG. He is the Mario of my universe. He is the glue that holds everything together. But I do think that Tivika is the breakout star. She just has a stronger personality, you know. Ghosty, very Ralsei. In terms of, attributes, I feel. Very sweet, friendly, might have more going on below the surface, but Tivika, you know, exudes personality on the surface. Have you ever thought about making a calendar with your art/OCs? I have! My only thing is I don't know if I'm popular enough yet to get a return in terms of profit. Which, like, sometimes you just do art to do art, obviously. But that's fine when it's, like, stickers, you know? Something that's, like, relatively low cost to produce. I worry that a calendar would be very expensive to make produced, and then I'd sell, like, 3 or 4. Because I don't own any calendars. I don't know many people that buy calendars, but I guess I'm in the minority for that, because it seems like a lot of my friends have been buying them this year. It's also like once a year you get to push for people to buy it. Yeah. Right now I'm just focused on like building my like art as like a platform, I guess, on like Instagram and stuff, and getting people familiar with my characters. I would like to do, I wanted to start a Patreon, like a sticker club Patreon this year. So I wanted to start it January 1st, but I just had no time over the holidays and like the build up to them to get any of that done. But I do have quite a bit of art stockpiled that I have made to eventually be a sticker. So it's just a matter of finding a manufacturer for them. Hello, Free Range Beef. Hello, Jacob Tens. How you doing? Thank you very much. And thank you for the 70 months. We are currently shiny hunting. Octopup is so fun. I want to draw a bunch of cactus guys. I really want to flesh out a lot of the like the planets in my Ghosty universe that they will travel to. And one of them is like a western planet, another one is a Fruitiger Arrow planet. And the western one, I've already designed a couple characters for it. So I want to design like just random enemies you'd fight, and I thought about doing like a bunch of different cactus guys. Common cactus enemies. In my notes I put cactus enemy, very much Watermelon Steven vibes from Steven Universe. But cactus. Which I think he actually did grow cactus as well, but they were all like big buff dudes, which wasn't necessarily what I had in mind, but I can see myself designing one because I can't not just draw a big buff dude, but I want to get better at it. I did buy this anatomy figure to study with. In that same solar system, you need to make a 2010s gamer piss filter edgy planet. That is hilarious. I really want to do one where everything is giant. Because I don't necessarily think that... I mean, there could be a planet where like they have to shrink down to find the spirit shard on it, but it doesn't really make sense. So I thought, well, what if I do one where instead of them shrinking, the planet is just huge, and then that's how I get to basically have Minish Cap, where people are living in mugs, and they eat off of buttons as plates. I really would like, honestly, a shiny of what's his face, that starfish guy. So Pikmin nachos, very Pikmin nachos, very Minish Cap nachos, very the borrowers nachos. But yeah, Starcy has a pretty good ability. Enemy spirits are 20% easier to tame. Like, that's great. So it'd be fun to have a shiny one of him. It's getting dark. I'm gonna have to leave soon. These two are stacked on top of each other, so it's just like alternating which one I fight, and it's annoying as fuck. Hello. This guy would be cool to get, Claudio. I can't wait till I can start evolving these guys. I'm ready to see them change appearance and stuff. And get stronger. Because I'm pretty sure for a while, like, most of the characters I had, David said were capable of evolution, I think. I can't even imagine what that looks like. They all feel so, like, complete already as character designs. I grew up Cactus. Cactus school every Sunday. Dumb. I was a Christmas and Easter cactus. We didn't take it very seriously. Damn, only 2? Is this a joke on Catholic? Yes. You got there. Especially clever because Christmas cactus is a thing. I don't think I've ever seen one. But if I lived in like Palm Springs or something, I would want that. Oh, I literally was like I literally thought people were putting ornaments on like a prickly cactus. It's a house plant. Okay, but wait a minute. A Christmas cactus, but it's not that. It's actually like a cactus with a star on top. That is genius. Okay, I gotta write down. Draw Christmas cactus. I'm gonna do that next year now. That is so millennial white mom in Arizona core. Yeah. I've talked about this recently, but people were like, I wonder what like the 2020s version of like the 2010s being randomly obsessed with bacon. Like, bacon lip gloss. Oh my god, don't mess with me. Don't talk to me before I've had my bacon. Like that kind of shit. And I don't... It's vaping. I don't actually know if it's like entirely comparable, because to me this is more like a home decor thing. There was never bacon home decor. But mushrooms. I feel like mushrooms... I think you're right. It might be avocado. I think avocado is more the answer. Avocado is very, like, latter half of the 2010s. Oh, there certainly was bacon home decor. I worked at Newberry Comics at the time. I've been there once. I think my ex wanted to get a job there and leave Hot Topic, but then he left Hot Topic and worked at Super Dry, which I had literally never fucking heard of in my life. And he worked there for like 2 weeks, and then he left Hot Topic, went to Starbucks, worked at Starbucks for a few months, but he worked at not the Braintree. Where did he work? He worked at some Starbucks that was like the meth capital of Massachusetts. Like that train station stop, he like worked right off of it. And he was constantly having to like get like tweakers and passed out drug addicts out of the bathroom. And it was just, it was way too much to ask of a minimum wage barista. So he quit. And then he didn't want to go right back to Hot Topic. He wanted something different. So he went to Super Dry at the same mall. But then he didn't like it. And then he went back to Hot Topic. And I think he became like manager or something. And I was like, damn, you've lived a lot of life in the 8 months we were together. That's so crazy. I remember one of the first times like we had like gotten together, he had like just started working at Starbucks. And I met some of his coworkers and they were like, you guys look alike. Like that was the first thing they said to me. And I was just like, okay, well, I don't agree, but I don't know where to go from there. Okay, real quick, I gotta use the bathroom. Hello. I'm back. Guacamole. She goes peel the avocado, by the way, in that song. Which, you don't do that. You fucking slice, de-pit it, and then scoop. You don't peel an avocado. Fake avocado enjoyer. I have to be in the mood for an avocado. I don't always love just avocado on a sandwich. Like unseasoned avocado on like not even toasted, or I don't know. Sometimes I'm like not in the mood for avocado on a sandwich. But I do love a guacamole. Do love a guacamole. Maybe they want to eat it like an apple. Ugh. No. Girl, I literally eat an avocado alone. I would too. But I have to be in the mood for it. Like, sometimes I'm just not in the mood for the texture. Like, there was a... When I went to this cafe the other day, they had a turkey avocado, like, sub. And I wanted it, but it felt crazy. I was like, I don't know if I'm in the mood for the avocado part of it. But I was like, I'm not going to order the turkey avocado without an avocado. Plus, it was a $20 sandwich. And I was like, okay, no. So I just got a croissant instead. But I do love, like, if I get Panera, they have a chicken, like, avocado melt. And I love that fucking sandwich. Even if it's given me food poisoning twice, because I've absolutely bit into the chicken and it was raw. But yeah, I don't mind avocado. I could eat it alone, but it's one of those things that like sometimes I'm just not in the mood. I think it's really just on a sandwich, because sometimes it just does not mesh with the sandwich. I've never tried an avocado smoothie, no. I ordered a turkey club at a place, but they gave me the turkey avocado. I like avocado on like a breakfast sandwich with like egg. I do like that. It was tasty, but I suffered the rest of the day. Oh yeah, you just said you were allergic. I was just like, oh well. That's crazy. I've never really heard of anyone being allergic to avocado. Weird thing to lie about, Josh. I'm just kidding. I have to get the fuck out of here or I'm gonna pass out. Side note. I also forgot about the Magic Man. So I never gave him the memory shard that I have. Even though I ran into him earlier. Oh, thanks for the fucking wood, fart lady. No, seriously, that's an amazing gift. Thanks. Oh my god, David, I forgot to tell you. Dallas and I were in the gym last night, and after... I think it was around when you came home from work, probably. Because after we finished, I was like, Ruby's food is here. I gotta go to the parcel. And it said David. It said I don't know if your last name is on the internet, so I'm not gonna say it. But it said your full name on the kiosk. I was like, oh my god, David was just here. He just got mail. That's crazy. Because it was like, thank you, David. Have a good day. I probably should have gone with one of these fucking things. Can I remove it? I guess not. Whatever. I get to re-roll those eventually anyway, so I don't really care. Okay. Mail time. Hello, sweetie. Have you set up your alchemy lab? I hope so. I'm in need of your help. Your father wants to tame a spirit that's been living under our porch for a while. Can you send me a concoction with -1 vitality, plus 20 tame, and any amount of stamina? You'll need to combine 2 crops with those. Just pop it in the cell crate. Okay, so I need ash for that, though. Do I get that by burning wood? Yes, probably. Okay. Do I have any wood to burn? I don't think so. I think I gotta do some chopping today. Chop or be chopped. I also want to make my glider. Finally. Yeah, his last name is Ritus. I saw you hug, and I almost opened the door to call you a slur. We did hug last night, because I was trying to teach Dallas, I mean, I love him, I gave him a hug and kiss, because I was just like, come here, I need to show you something, hug me. And he hugged me, and I went, But, I needed to show him how to, like, so we were working out our chest last night, and I was trying to show him how to do, like, the pec fly. And I was just like, really try to like activate your chest when you do it. And I was just like almost like you're hugging a barrel, and like really feel the squeeze in your chest. And I was trying to like get him to feel that, but I thought it'd be funny if I just kissed him instead. That's so funny that that's the thing you saw. Aw, gay. I got an Instagram ad for heated rivalry shirts with both of the boys on it. Like one was Hollander and one was Rovanov. And so I bought the Hollander one for me, and it's like blue and red ship, and then Rovanov is the red one. And I got that one for Dallas, so I'm excited for those to get here. Every 30 minutes. That's not bad. I need a lot of ash. I want to be making some more concoctions. Okay. I'm gonna sell half of these, just to have a little bit of money there. Alright, let's go chop some more trees. The guy's name in that show is Hollander? Yeah. Shane Hollander. And Ilya Rozanov. I could show the shirts. Yeah, it's his last name. I don't know if this is even the one that I bought, but it was kind of like this. Oh, full calendar. One of them has a Russian accent, so he's like, and they love to say each other's names when they have sex. Oh, full calendar. Oh, full calendar. And it is honestly the only thing about that show I don't like. But like the point is, The point is, they're like the two highest profile hockey players in the league, and they're like rivals. Duh, the name. They're on opposing teams, so like it adds to the scandal of like saying the names everyone would know them by. Someone went to an actual hockey game with jerseys from the show. I saw those. I kind of want those too, but I don't know how good the quality would be. A t-shirt, you know, a t-shirt's a t-shirt, but yeah, and the rivalry is heated. I gotta say. Oh, I need one more Moonstone ingot. Damn, I thought I only needed 2. Okay, well, I have enough. I wanted to make my glider today, though. 9 ash. Awesome. Alright, let's make a concoction. Okay. So, she needed 20 tame. And -1 vitality. That's +1. Do I have any more mandrakes? Or, not mandrakes, nightshade? Yeah, there we go. Stop playing this gay-ass stuff and join the Splat Sash. Ew, no. That's enough ash. That is plenty for a lifetime. I can make a bunch of bottles as well. Cookbook. Yeah, I'll make a cookbook. Oh. I have one. Okay. I'll sell it. You know when your tongue gets like a tickle? The back side of my tongue. Is like ticklish and itchy. There we go. Rancher Lex, hello. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh my god, I have a treasure map for this one. I have like 3. Holy shit, we gotta go there. We're going back. Okay. I think I just found this island too. Oh, I could be wrong though. Okay. You. You. Okay, I have 2 treasure maps for the same island. Crazy. Alright, and then I just put it in the cell container, I think, right? Yeah. 20 tame. There we go. Well, that was cool. I want to combine those into another concoction. 40 tame. Be able to tame something in just 1 turn. Cool. Now that I know how the ash works, I'm like so excited now to be like making concoctions and stuff. I've always found that potions and stuff in Minecraft were so confusing, so I was kind of intimidated to try making stuff in this too, for a similar reason. Let's upgrade something today. Hey, you. She looks like this PlayStation 1 game about a caveman. Something about like her like portrait with like the pink hair and like the strapless top. Even though it's not actually, it's like overalls, but it looks like a strapless top. I don't know, something about it makes me think of this. I don't know what it's called. It's some like caveman game. Cave Story? Nope. Nope. PlayStation 1. About a caveman. Not Cave Story. Cave Story is not about a prehistoric caveman whatsoever. But close. Yeah, Tomba! Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I honestly just want to save to reinforce my axe and scythe, honestly. Because, like, this is... you know? Like, I have sprinklers. Starfruit. Close. That's a shape. Hi, Mel. Guys, how excited are we for the Winter Olympics? I actually love watching the Olympics. I'm more of a Summer Olympics person just because I've actually taken part in a lot of those, especially swimming. And the men's gymnastics, I literally just want them to sit on my face. But I love watching the Winter Olympics. I do. We should watch it together on Discord, on Peacock. It was really fun. I watched the Summer Olympics last year on Discord. Mostly by myself. But sometimes Mel would join, which was fun. I can't bear to see you in chat by yourself. You like me. You are my friend. Oh my god. I have to show you. This is only for Mel. I'm gonna text you something. Oh. Okay. Hello, Scott Mimikyu. How are you? Thank you so much for the 65-month resub. Hey, Jimmy, Happy New Year. Got any resolutions or goals you're working towards? Going to the gym. Getting back into the swing of things. With that, I was really doing great in August to October, and then holidays and just scheduling and getting sick. I just had a lot going on. Kind of didn't get to go as often. I only went like maybe once a week, and I didn't like that. So back on my fucking grind. We did a full workout last night. It was great. I've been teaching Dallas stuff as well because he really wants to bulk up this year. I want to go out there and just shoot my shot with voice acting, even though I don't have a reel yet. I'm just gonna like try to find open casting calls on the internet and just submit stuff, because why the fuck not? I want to be ordering food less and making food more. So I cooked today, and I had oatmeal this morning, and then I made just spaghetti and ground beef with some shallot and garlic, and that was our dinner tonight. And I'm gonna have more of it later. And I got like eggs and stuff to make breakfast tomorrow. Just a variety of things. More art this year. I want to be doing more art. I didn't really draw a lot last year until like the latter half of the year, where I really got my shit together, and I was like trying to draw like every day for a while, but eventually I was only able to draw like a few times a week, which is still good. So I just want to kind of keep up a lot of my habits from the end of last year into the new year and do even better. And less lying. More honesty. And authenticity. Okay. That bottom leg. Okay. I think it's right around here. I mean this genuinely. I'm gonna try to be nicer, because sometimes I'm such a fucking cunt, and like, for what? I live. I'm actually gonna get meaner. I've actually decided to be the biggest bitch to ever live. No, I'm not. I should probably try to be nicer too. I'm not mean, but I don't brand myself as a nice person, because nobody's perfectly nice all the time. That's how you set yourself up to fail. But I'm not a fucking, I'm not a bad person. I'm just evil. I'm like Team Rocket evil, like cartoonishly devious. I'm not sinister. You know? Who doesn't love a little goss amongst friends? But I'm not in people's comment section being a bitch. That's fucking crazy to do to people. I want to say, you're not mean, you're funny. So bad, but that's gonna break my resolution. Because you're agreeing with my meanness. Oh my god, Drag Race was last night. And I loved it. Over half the cast is above 30. And immediately you can tell, like, just like the seasoning is in the air. And you know, not that I don't love a fierce newbie, because sometimes people just have innate talent. But oh my god, watching like Athena, for example, just like read, quick comeback, volley. It's like, it's so fucking fun. I own the I watched it on a sketchy ass website, but because I wanted to watch it as soon as it came out. But then I did also buy the season on Amazon because it was not as expensive as it usually is. I do like to own them because they change streaming services all the time, and I don't feel like having Paramount Plus just for Drag Race. So I own them on Amazon or Apple, and then I just have them forever. But yeah, I was watching on a sketchy ass website last night, and on my iPad, I literally had to like click the player for the video player, I think like 55 times before it stopped like opening new tabs as like pop-up ads that are like, "You have a virus now!" And I'm like, no, I don't. No, I fucking don't. I was looking at the price of YouTube TV because I was like, oh, well, you know what? Maybe we'll get YouTube TV for the season, and then we could watch it like on MTV as it's airing with everybody else. And it's like $80 to $90 a month, and I was just like, no, absolutely not. Like, not even like a little discount because I have YouTube Premium. Like, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. What could they have on there? I think I think the incentive is sports. I would imagine. But I don't know. Could not be fucking me buying that shit. Good night, Maria. Have a great rest of your evening and a good day tomorrow. Paying $80 to watch guys, like, how can you not call yourself gay? Nice. Level up. Water spirit egg. Very fun. Okay, let's go back down here, because this is where the other treasure chest is. It's on this little tab. Yippee! Witchy couch. Wow, I have so many furniture blueprints. It didn't really occur to me. I'm going to bring my iPad to work so we can all have the Olympics on in the background. Sorry, I know that was 13 minutes ago, but Unite calls. That's cute. Gathered around the iPad like a bunch of toddlers to watch Adam Rippon. Is he still competing? I know he's not. I just said that to annoy you. My Danganronpa OC would be the ultimate oomph. Fierce. The ultimate fierce is fierce, honey. That is like one of my favorite Twitter things lately is that phrase. Just seeing it on stupid ass fucking pictures. Give me a shiny, give me a shiny. Are they called shinies in this game, or do they have like a fun name? Like a twinkly, or a gleamy, or something like that? They're glimmers. They're shimmers. They're called holographic. That's so cunt. Or just hollows. I love that. I do love that there's like spirits, but then like I sometimes see birds. Like there are just animals. Like those old Pokemon episodes where randomly there's just like a fucking like photorealistic fish or a mongoose that just looks like an animal. Elaplant is like truly one of the greatest designs for anything I've ever seen in my whole life. I can't stress enough how much I like it. I ain't ever seen a real mongoose. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen one in real life either. The last time I really paid attention to the Winter Olympics, I gotta say, was when Gus Kenworthy and Adam Rippon were competing. I think that was Sochi. Because I was like, I had just come out myself, and then there were two gay athletes, and like Gus Kenworthy like kissed his husband or boyfriend or whatever the fuck. They're not together anymore. But, and I was just like, oh my god, gay rights! Gay rights poppers! So, they're not native in the US. That would do it. Yeah, that would do it. We ordered ramen from like our not usual ramen place a few weeks ago, and they gave us these little strawberry candies that don't exist anywhere but like the fucking like desk drawer of my 4th grade teacher. being like, they're cough drops. You need a cough drop? And she hands me literally just candy. I'm so sad I accidentally released that fishbow. I feel like a fool. Well, you are a fool. LOL. Love the coffee grandma candies. My grandparents in the middle console of their car used to keep Werther's Originals, as all grandparents are required by law to have. Mentos, but not in the sleeve, just like loose. And they were hot. My grandma would always call my Nana. I never call her grandma. My Nana would always say, "Would you like some chewy chewies?" But they were hard as a rock. They would have like mint lifesavers, which my sister one time choked on one, and it was really scary. The irony of her almost choking to death on a lifesaver on Easter Sunday. It was usually the fruit Mentos, but sometimes they would have the mint ones. I love the fruit ones. Do people hate peach rings? You know, I used to love like candy in general. Like Sour Patch watermelons and all that shit. And like now I literally can't I like even like we'll get Sour Patch Kids and stuff when we have our Halloween parties and everything, like just all sorts of candy. I'll have like 2. And I'm like, I can't. I don't know. I'm like not into the sweet anymore. Or like super sour. Like even those are like moderately sour. I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. Like even chocolate, I don't really care much for chocolate as much anymore. I've always preferred like a salt and vinegar chip, or like a Cheeto or something, to like candy as like a snack, personally. And now I don't even really want like snack foods. I still like really I only snack on Goldfish. If I'm hungry, I don't snack. I'm like, I want a burger. I'll make like a whole box of Kraft mac and cheese as my snack. The way adults were right about gradually not wanting candy as you get older. Yeah, and like, I don't know. I feel like shit after I eat candy. Like, I have no like hang-ups with food in that way. I quite physically, I'm like, that was a terrible idea. I wish I had like anything but candy right now to eat. Let's have a snack potluck. The trauma dump candy bowl videos. Yes, buy my cards. Give memory shard. You found a little piece of my mind, but there's still more out there. I've been craving burger. We ordered Wendy's at like 12:10 last night because I was pretty hungry, but I didn't have groceries yet, so like the only thing I could make was like mac and cheese, and I was like, well, Dallas makes the mac and cheese better, so I wanted him to do it. He's like, I'm not doing it. So I was like, okay, whatever. So then we went to bed, we brushed our teeth, and then I'm like, let's watch Bob's Burgers. And like literally a minute and a half into Bob's Burgers, I was just like, I want a burger. So we got Wendy's. And I don't really like it that much. Dallas loves a Wendy's burger. It's his favorite fast food burger. I don't really care for them very much. I always find like the corners to be dry as fuck. My my personal choice if I want a burger, if I'm craving a burger, I'm craving In-N-Out. That is honestly they have the best burgers I've ever had. And I used to fucking hate In-N-Out. But I must have just only gone to like really shitty locations because the one by us is quite literally now when I go, I just get 3 double doubles. I don't get fries, I don't get a drink, I don't get a milkshake. I just get 3 double doubles and I drink that shit with water. And I could still fucking probably put down like 2 more. They're so good. I've not had Habit, but I've seen some before. And I always think it's a GameStop. And I'm like, wait, that's not what that is. I don't really care for any of these cards, personally. I'm gonna save my money. A gift, yum. Goodbye. Did you cancel your auto renewal? For what? GameStop? No. And I got charged for an entire another year of fucking the rewards program like 2 months ago. So I've just been trying to remind myself to use that $5 coupon on like when they do their $6 amiibo sales. I'm like, well, so I did that. So I have all the Tears of the Kingdom ones in preparation to use them for Animal Crossing. How often do you check your charges? Pretty much every day. Because I live in constant fear of not checking my bank account one day and not realizing that I got hacked and someone took every fucking penny I own. But I have Rocket Money, so it tells me like, hey, there was a huge transaction. Make sure it was you, and it typically was like me buying groceries on Instacart, and it's like over $100. But I check pretty much every day. I stay pretty on top of my finances out of paranoia. And like I literally, even though like I'm okay, like I have trauma from like living in Florida and like barely getting by, and like now that I have like a consistent income that like I know how much I have in there, I still like I get fucking so anxious logging into my bank still that it's gonna be like I overdrafted somehow from like going out to dinner. Like it stresses me out. Whenever they do the buy two get one pre-owned games, it's not horrible. Yeah, I want to be better about getting games on sale this year. Because last year, I would like, if I wanted a game, I'd buy it right when it came out, and then I sometimes wouldn't even fucking play it. So, I want to take more advantage of like the Steam sale and like buying games used. Unless it's like an indie game, then I'm happy to support. If I'm like looking forward to it and it comes out right away, even if I don't play it right away, like, you know, it's an indie game. But like I do not need to be giving Nintendo my fucking day of release date money right away. Especially because those prices don't come down ever anyway. Unless it's like Tomodachi or Rhythm Heaven. Like something I know I'm going to play the second I fucking buy it. Because like I bought Donkey Kong, I didn't play it. And that was kind of like the final straw for me. I was like, I need to just not be buying games right away. And I didn't buy a bunch of games like Mario RPG and Metroid Prime, the port for the first one, stuff like that. And then I bought them all from a buy two get one free used sale at GameStop, and they were all like half off because they were pre-owned. And yeah, so I do want to get Kirby Air Ride someday, but I don't need to buy it brand new. I'll probably get it pre-owned. Unless there's like a sale on like new copies. Pre-owned for $60. Yeah. That's the thing too. So many of these games have gone up in price that it's like, I can't drop $70 on something I'm gonna stream once. I just can't justify that. There are things in my, like, now that I have a job that pays regularly and the same amount every time, and I'm not like living just off of like streaming, which is like, it ebbs and flows every other month. Like, I can actually feel like I can plan for my future a little bit. You know, 20 years from now, America's still fucking crazy expensive. But I'm like, oh, okay, so like if I do the math, like feasibly, maybe in 15 years I can put a down payment on a house, maybe not in California. Who knows where I'll be living by then, but like, you know, so I'm like, now that I'm like almost 30, I really do think like, oh, you know, maybe it would be smart for me. Plus having dogs. And Ruby's had health scares now twice in our time having her. First in Florida when we thought she had Tylenol, and then she literally didn't have a single pill. That was like $1,500. And then when she had pancreatitis earlier, or I guess at the beginning of last year, she spent 2 nights in the fucking ER. That was like almost $4,000. And I was like, thank fucking God, like we could fucking cover that with like my savings and shit, because like that could have ruined us if it happened like when we were in Florida. Like we would have had to do a GoFundMe, which like I don't have anything against other people doing them, but I feel weird doing it. I've always felt weird doing that. So I think that too. I'm like, I would like to just have money in case of an emergency. Even for, like, obviously, like, me in Dallas. Like, that, too. Like, it's just, it's a lot to think about. So I'm always just like, I don't fucking need this game. Like, I'd rather have that money for a new tattoo, or to get my cartilage pierced, or, you know, a nice dinner. Like, I don't have, like, just because, like, if I do have money that I can set aside for, like, a little treat, it doesn't have to be a treat right then. It could be a treat a year from now. Or an emergency. So... My sister just sent me a picture of somebody wearing my ghosty shirt. She said, guess who's wearing this? And I guessed my aunt. And I think I'm correct. And it's literally just a person in sweatpants and the ghosty shirt, but they're also wearing socks, and they're wearing socks that a lesbian in her 60s would own. So I think it's my aunt. Because I also think she's one of the only relatives of mine to buy it. Actually, listen to my cousin bought them. She bought one for every one of her kids. I totally forgot about that. That was cute. I gotta make a new ghosty shirt. This is from 2023. I gotta make a new ghosty shirt. and some Typica stuff this year. And with the fires, yeah, like my cousin, thankfully. Sorry, my cousin lives down in Long Beach. We have a hooker from Long Beach. Who's from Long Beach? Not me, bitch. He lives in Long Beach, so he was offering us to stay at his house during the fires, and we ended up not having to evacuate. But I was just like, if we fucking did, like, oh my god, like, we have to get a hotel or something, and that's money, and gas and stuff. Like, it's life is so expensive, and I just think I'm like, I'd rather just like not see that number go down over a video game, unless it's like on Steam for fucking $5. Yeah, I still need to get to Japan. I've never taken a vacation like that. I kind of want to go to a part of Japan that's like a little tropical. I think that'd be so fun. Because like I would obviously love to go to Tokyo someday. But what's the one that like Hoen's based off of? What's the prefecture? Labubu's though, investments. Okay. That also was like me realizing, wow, I'm crazy. Was when I like really looked back at all my Labubus, which I don't regret buying a single one of them, and they brought me so much joy, but I kind of was like, damn. I had fun, huh? And now, like, it was also like the hype of it all, and it just was fun. Like, it was a bonding activity for me in Dallas, personally. Like, I don't regret a single moment of it, personally. But, like, now that, like, I've kind of gotten every single one that I could possibly want, thankfully, now, like, I literally, like, look at... And plus, Pop Mart has raised the prices a lot, too, on a lot of their stuff, so I'm like, well, I can't justify this anymore. But now, like, they'll list a new product, and I'm like, I don't need that. Especially how much I know that, like, they don't really... Nothing is ever as limited as it seems. Yeah, I think part of it was the adrenaline rush of actually fucking getting one and making it to the checkout screen. I think that was part of it too. This is why I will never gamble. Truly. Because I know that I would ruin my own life. I'm not limited. There will always be Sonic toys to collect, but I'm fucking pissed because a lot of them lately have been Walmart exclusives. And then when I've gone to fucking Walmart, they haven't even been there. So that's pissing me the fuck off because they apparently came out with Sonic with the fucking metal virus all over him and Tangle like last year, and I've still never fucking seen them anywhere, and no one is even reselling them on eBay. So, like, the resellers aren't even able to find them, and it's driving me fucking nuts. I'm pissed about it. I saw Metal Virus Sonic at Walmart, and you didn't think to text me. Now, you can't just say Metal Virus like we know what that is. Okay, so the Metal Virus was this microorganism created by Dr. Eggman to turn organic matter into metal, and it spreads via contact. It's basically Sonic's like zombie apocalypse story, but in a way that can be like easily cured, I guess. It was a really fucking cool story arc in the comics. Eggman needs to chill for real, like actually though, like T. I need to get back into reading the Sonic comics because I am now several years behind in the IDW comics, which is very exciting for the day that I decide to binge everything again. My sister goes, she saw my aunt wearing the ghosty shirt. She's like, I wear it all the time. And she's like, I kind of, she's like, I'm like, I want one. And I'm like, well, girl, it's from 2023. So thanks for the support from my own sister. Like, okay, well, that's great. My sister in like the last like couple months has realized that I'm cool. Cause like I feel like for the longest time, you know, she's like, that's just my brother. But then she's actually realized like, oh wait, no, my brother's actually sick as hell. And I'm like, yeah, duh. Hello, Erin. Can't wait for your next live stream with Oscar and maybe Callie. Yeah, we're gonna probably play Fortnite again together soon. My boyfriend Dallas will probably join us for that, so we can have a full squad. It just depends on everybody's schedules. Oscar and I were doing really good when we played the other day. I was kind of gagged, cause low key, he's not as good at Fortnite as me. So I wasn't expecting us to do very well, but we consistently were like 4th, 3rd, 2nd. Like we were doing pretty all right. Okay, let's make that fucking glider. Oh my god, finally. Whoa. Bitch, this is fucking crazy. What in the Star Wars? I kind of like the broomstick more aesthetically, but this is cool. Oscar was outliving you. Oscar was outliving me because he would be fucking, he wouldn't tell me where he's going, and then he'd be halfway across the map, and then I would get jumped, and then he would not go get my card, so I would just watch him try to find a reboot van for like 20 minutes. That's just a Nausicaa glider. God, I want to watch more Ghibli movies. I wanted to put on Castle in the Sky the other day, but it was like already like 1 a.m. and I was like, I'm gonna make it like halfway through before I fall asleep, so we didn't put it on. We put on like Bob's Burgers instead or something. Okay. Look at all these potions to tame. Power +4. Damn. They're gonna be kicking my ass if I don't tame them. I heard the director of the Zelda movie wants to make it like a live Ghibli if he can, and I'm like, thank fuck. Yeah, because everyone wanted it to just be Ghibli. Like, they wanted it to just be a Studio Ghibli movie. Oh, I didn't collect all of them. Oops. Okay. Let's just make a bunch of stamina concoctions. Am I out of bottles? Then why not just have it be animated? It's because that like genre, like fantasy genre, like they have it in their fucking heads that it has to look like Game of Thrones or else people will not go see it. And it makes me want to kill myself. Cause I fucking hate how Game of Thrones looks. I fucking hate it. And I want to like it so bad because the girls in it are cunt. They also sold Zelda before Mario movie made money. Oh, really? I thought it was after. That makes sense then. Because it also isn't with Universal, which I always found fucking weird. Because I'm like, why would you not keep it in the family? You know, the ones who have your literal theme park. But that makes sense then, I guess. Me liking Game of Thrones. I'm straight AF. I remember it was supposed to be a Netflix show. Okay, there's supposed to be like a live action Pokemon coming to Netflix that has been in development for like 6 years now. And I just feel like it's never gonna happen, and I honestly don't know if it's a bad thing. Okay, this island I have a couple maps for. Okay. Okay. So, these two, and then these are a different island. I think that one might be this one. No. What about this one? I think that's this one. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Detective Pikachu. Now that a lot of time has passed, I don't really fuck with that movie. And I also fucking hate Ryan Reynolds. So, I mean, that's probably part of it. Oh, did I leave my hut on that one island? I think I did. Whatever. I'll just make a new one. Okay, where are we going? We're going here. Ooh, a Moonstone. Nice. Okay. Let's check these up here. I think that Detective Pikachu, I think that was, I think that was, like, still at a point where they were like, people don't want Pokemon to look anything but, like, realistic in live action. But I think their first mistake was thinking people actually want Pokemon in live action. No matter how many fucking, like, college film, like, short film final projects people make for their, like, 3D modeling final of, like, Ash as an adult in like a gritty, realistic fucking short film for YouTube, which was like so fucking common in the 2010s. Like I just don't think it translates well at all. Like a lot of the Pokemon looked creepy. I do love the realistic Apom. That's wild. They were so fucking scary, dude. They actually got a DeviantArt artist who drew hyper-realistic Pokemon art to work on it. I did know that, and I don't think that their art is bad, but I just didn't. It's not for me. Like, they're like fundamentally good at art. They're better than I fucking am, probably. But I didn't. And it's not the kind of Pokemon movie that I want to see. I would love to see something more stylized, personally. There's always more you can do with not live action. Yeah, that's too. Like, it really, like, I feel like the budget is almost more with a live action. And maybe I'm just wrong, but I feel like the CGI, it has to be so much better, which makes it more expensive, or else it looks like shit. When everything is just like 3D animated, like you can like, it just, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. CGI is, yeah, that's the thing too. Like, they just want the humans to be real, so that way that they don't feel like they're going to see a kid's movie. But like, I think they've learned with like the success of like Pokemon Concierge and stuff like that. Like, oh wait, no, like our adult Pokemon fans who are just as big of an audience now as the children Pokemon fans, because all the children from back in the day grew up. Like, they love that cutesy fucking shit. So let's lean into that more, which I think is why we never got Detective Pikachu 2, and we still haven't gotten a live action Pokemon movie. Even though Detective Pikachu made decent money, like, I think they're just like, this isn't working. We got to do something else. So. Okay, and then this one is over here. Where is it? Up here. Okay. Hello. Have you seen the clip of the Detective Pikachu game where the mom gets a divorce? No. I think that the protagonist of that game is literally so boring for looking in character design for no fucking reason. He's just in like a red hoodie and jeans. Like, what is that? What the fuck? And I refuse to play that game because of it. Also, Dallas told me that I didn't stream it when it came. I didn't play it when it came out because I wasn't able to stream at that time. So I wanted to save it for one day when I could stream. So I didn't want to play it off stream ever. And then I eventually just didn't even care to go back to it. But Dallas said he played it, and like the puzzles are like, they're for babies. It's like, put the circle, put the square object in the square hole, like that kind of shit. I'm like, okay, I don't care. I'm not playing that. It's not like Professor Layton level puzzles. Kind of crazy Pokemon would risk using real people. Like, what if this person does or has some problematic? Yeah, now it's attached to this movie. Yeah, that too. Like, Pokemon is such a big brand. Like, that's why I'm so surprised that Nintendo went with someone like Chris Pratt. But I guess, like, I don't know. I guess Chris Pratt's, like, problematicness is not as known to the general public. I think it's a very chronically online type thing to know about Chris Pratt's weirdness. Most people either don't care or are, like, you know, they love that he's fucking super Christian and fucking crazy now. Not that the two are always equated, but he is just fucking weird. Like, he left his fucking wife and kid, and then, like, doesn't acknowledge that he had a kid ever with his, like, new... It's so weird. He's fucking weird. But I was kind of surprised that they stuck with him, because he did kind of have, like, a little bit of a PR nightmare for a few years. But, again, it's only if you're on the internet, I think, that you even know about it. Because people still show up to see him at movies in the box office, so... He is like a movie star. It's so crazy to me because I knew who he was before any of that because I watched Parks and Rec. And I remember, like, it was a huge thing when he, like, got in shape to be in Guardians of the Galaxy, and then we've never been free from him ever since. And I kind of think he plays the same fucking thing in every movie. None of which are as likable as Andy Dwyer ever was. Blunt bob hair. I literally thought that said cunt bob. It's also probably something that's not super common knowledge outside of America. Yeah, that's probably true too. Finish drawing kitty cats. Fun! Dead. Goodbye. What's down here? There's a tiny... Oh, it's getting bigger. It's actually a huge-ass island. Oh, this fucking Zap shit. Always kicking my ass. I'm always finding these electric islands and then getting electrocuted to death. But at least I can get a bunch of these now. Zap plants. Whoa, double nimbus. Whoa! Armbot! What the fuck is that? Yeah! That is a cool ass character. Got him. Wow, that was a very successful battle. And I got an egg, too. I would imagine it's another cumulo. Inventory full. Eating my cattails. Whoa! He's huge! Okay, I want this guy. Bark Bite! These are fucking awesome! Okay, Burgloon. Oh my god. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. These guys are strong as fuck, too. Yay! Okay. Dead. Very nice. I want to fight this big ass one. Level 21, bitch. At least there's only one other enemy here. Whoa. Stunflower. I need those seeds. I guess I didn't have space to pick one up. Okay. I love these electric monsters. They're so fun. Ooh! Goodbye. Take this! It's no use! Poison is helping me out here. And now I'm screwed. Okay. No, I'm not screwed yet. I'm actually fucking goated. Life is actually going so okay for me. all that experience just for capacity. Okay. I gotta go in here. I just need to make space in my pockets. I want these sunflower seeds. And I want this. Which I can then feed. Okay. Whoa. Big ass boss. Damn. Wow. Immediately kicked my fucking ass. I need better healing items. Damn. I gotta go. Poison was how I was gonna beat this thing. I might be able to do it though. Damn, I wasted it. Holy fuck. Weak to psychic. Wow. This one too. Okay, goodbye. It's crazy how I'll feel so bad about myself, but as soon as I cut my hair, I'm like, oh, I'm fine. That's why I fucking cut my hair every 5 days. That 5th day, especially if I haven't showered and my hair's like fucking fuzzy on the side and then greasy, I'm like, what if I just rip my skin off and I'm just a skeleton walking around? Then I would look so interesting and cool and nobody would think I'm ugly. Boom, bitch. Okay, capacity. We need you, baby. Damn, that did fucking absolutely nothing. Okay. I miss 2025, Jimmy. I can't stand that you're actually not supporting me in the here and now. Okay, we somehow fucking finessed that win. Amazing. I think it's time we head back to Moonstone. Okay. What's it like in those dungeons? Okay. Would you like this? Thank you, you're welcome. Okay. Right. She's gone. Alright, let's go give seeds to those botanists. Couldn't think of the word. I almost said seeds to those seeds. But they are humans. Okay. 1 sunflower. And a zap plant. Propagate, please. Thank you. Okay. We can put some moss down here. More moss. More moss. Sell all of these. Alright. I want to start working on my, like, big farm. It's just gonna be this big grid. Oh, wait. There. Have you ever had a turkey that was so succulent you were just like, ah? Yeah, mine. The first year I made turkey, I was like, wow, this is actually the greatest turkey I've ever fucking eaten in my life. You know, ever had a turkey that was so succulent that it was just, that it was succulent? Me answering your question, but also showing I know what you're referencing. Okay. Can you make turkey for chat? Yeah, at JimmyCon. At WetsyCon. It's actually a feast, and I'm catering the whole thing. Don't be shy, bring it to San Francisco Worlds. Have tickets for that gone on sale yet? Because I keep worrying that I missed it. No, that's wild, because they were supposed to start in, like, August. I'm kind of glad they pushed it back, because the idea of fucking booking travel for something a year away is crazy. It kind of pissed me off. Mandom! Hello, hello. Hey, Jimmy, the stan of the older queens. I really am. I just love to watch a seasoned gay person. Thank you so much for the 67 months. Maybe millennials aren't so bad. Shocker. I saw fucking... It was not The Onion, but it was like one of those kinds of websites. And it was 28-year-old coworker wants you to know she's Gen Z. And I was like... 28-year-old coworker born in 1997 wants you to know that she is Gen Z. And I was just like, don't fucking drag me like this. Don't. I'm young! I promise! I'm youthful! Oh my god. There's some cute little furniture in here. Oh, you know, just dark matter. We are young. The fire in our soul. Stamina concoction for moi. The gorilla grip of holding on to your 20s. For real though. I don't even do it for my own sake. I feel like pressured by the actually pretty fucking ageist younger generation. I've always said from the fucking jump, I've never really related to millennials. I don't even really relate to Gen Z. I am technically Gen Z. 97 to 2001, we are a pocket dimension. We are young enough to have grown up on like Club Penguin and Webkins and Hannah Montana, but old enough to know VHS and dial-up. When I started balding at 20, I knew the battle was over. You rock it, sister. I think you look good. It's tough. It's really tough. But, I don't know. I haven't looked into it in a while. But there's I remember seeing like last year that this topical hair growth cream that will probably end up being like $5,000. But there's a topical hair growth cream that they're coming out with. It's in clinical trials right now. And I think they're expected it to hit the market in like 2030. And it regrows hair that like most other hair like products can't, like your hairline stuff, it can't even bring back. And you start seeing like regrowth of these fucking dead follicles in like 4 weeks or something insane. It's gonna change the game in the world. It's kind of nuts. Like, we're not to fucking overuse this meme, but I'm actually using it correctly. We're really getting the cure for baldness before GTA 6. Like, that's actually how you use the meme, internet. First Ozempic, now hair loss. Bears beware. They gotta make something to give you chest hair. They gotta make something that makes you grow body hair. Because I think that is the last insecurity of mine I need to overcome, is my lack of chest hair. They're probably waiting to set themselves up to make as much money as possible. Like, it's probably all set. Yeah, exactly. Can you just put Rogaine on your chest? You can, but I don't want that getting onto the dogs, because I don't feel like sleeping with a shirt on. So, and you also need to use Rogaine twice a day, which is crazy. So, but you can. I have to use the bathroom. Let me go outside so you can at least hear music. The day's almost over. I'll just play my own. Let me save. Just yes. Okay. Go in my house. Oh. There's still music. Okay. Hello. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do today? I don't think so. My monsters are kind of dead, so I'm gonna heal up by sleeping. I need to make a tent that I can just carry around with me. A spirit has hatched in your barn! Jojo Siwa has changed her name to Joelle. Yeah, her real name is Joni Joelle. So it's not like it's like completely outside of the realm of her world, but it is crazy. It is fucking nuts. Her rebrand into this like I don't know. This persona is so weird. Science Center, I've run out of coffee. Okay. That's kind of fierce. Okay, I want to make some concoctions of healing. I don't really ever feel like I need anything on my hotbar in this game, to be honest. Because like the weapons, the weapons are their own system. Whoa. Trunkle. I don't know if I've had one of these before. Cool. Okay. Okay. I don't need this many creatures in here, I gotta say. We don't care if you're girls. We don't care if you're dudes. We don't care if you're gay. Now they fucking do. Hello, Lauren. Welcome back. This is a very fun game. Indeed. Alright, let's put some shit away. I don't need to be carrying everything I own in the world with me all the time. Name a woman. Name a woman. Jane Krakowski. Who is going to be done with Omeri tomorrow, or maybe the 5th? And I'm so lucky to have gotten to see that, because my god, it was fucking great. God, I hate being poor. Yeah. 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 real. Okay, let's upgrade some more fucking tools of mine. I would like a better axe. And then the next is a scythe that I want. Okay. Whee! Whee! Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? I want to keep training up my flame guy. Okay. And I want to try to find another cool island. Even if they keep kicking my ass. Oh, this has a dungeon I haven't done, I think. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's try it. Hang on. All right. Probably shouldn't be in here because it's going to be a lot of electric enemies and I don't have ice. Okay. This is spooky. Oh, brother. Let's see how we do. How strong are you? 21. There's an arm bot. Okay. Immediately 16 poison. Where's in the UK your base, mate? I'm from Essex. Can't you tell by my lip injections and my tan? Ooh. Wow, they're all weak to something I have. Jesus fucking Christ. It's okay. OMG guys, it's okay. Oof. Okay. It's all up to all up to Flambit. Goodbye. I actually might be able to fucking clutch this. Let's fucking go. Hang in there. Okay. Okay. Yeah! Let's fucking go. Whew. That was hard. Yay. I love you, Flambit. I love you so much. He's so cute. That'll make some good money. I gotta come back in here, though, for all the chests that I didn't get. I can't believe that. Soloed with Flambit, my son. Where are the rest of them? Here we go. 4-poster bed. Cool. Whee! Okay. What's this way? Another room. Damn. Fuck my ass. Suck my ass. Suck my ass. One of the few vines that I still think is fucking hilarious. I love to drink water like a hamster. It's just right in front of me, so when I'm just like, well, I have to think of something else to say. I have a little sip. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Cool. That's actually good jaw exercise. I'm actually so moggy. Oh my god. We watched the pit stop today. Plastique teaching Bianca Del Rio what mog means. What the fuck is going on? That was ridiculous. I was kind of like... There was a part of me that was like... these incel terms infiltrating my queer space. I can't take it anymore. Ever seen Death Becomes Her? No, I really want to though. I like Plastique, but you know, she can create a look, so I get why she was there. But I didn't personally think that her and Bianca had good volley, really. That video. So I'm excited to see some other guests. I really loved when Mistress was on. I thought her and Bianca were just... It was like one fucking insult to another. It was very funny last year. Or not last year. 2 years ago now. Season 16. That's crazy. It's been so long. What do I do with those things I have to put in the ground and water? Some brown thing from the Brewster guy. She's talking about gyroids. She has no idea what they are. Plastique sits there and calls everyone ugly, which is her right. When you look like that, I can't blame you. She is very pretty, in and out of drag. Ooh. Another swamp. Always a swamp in this world. I want an ice world. I want to find ice and darkness. Dark monsters. I don't have any of those. Wow, there's a lot of shit on here. Yay, I can give that guy the thing that he needs. Here's your memory. I'm not crying, I have glass in my eye. Ow! Yes, this is it, you found it, a little piece of my mind. But there's still more out there. Shop. Ooh, deal damage equal to burn. Start your turn with an extra 2 energy. Deal 12 fire damage 4 times. Draw 2 cards. That's a crazy ass. Triple targets poison. Oh my god. These are some good ass cards. Wow. There's a couple other little islands up here that connect. Oh, a fire one. A tiny little fire one. Is there more fire up here? Yes. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Oh my god. It's like a archipelago. Archipelago. Too strong. Wow. It looks like the sun. That's so cool. What's even further? I feel like I'm on Appa. Another one. Ooh, there's the Moonstone. Damn. Fire. Give me some ice, baby. More fire? Zap. I can't do this. Where are we going? Just another one. Okay. Do you guys see Mandy Mango's runway post on Instagram? She's like, her entrance or her entrance look. She was a Nurse Joy. That's why her hair looked like that, and she like was edited into like a Pokemon Center made in Blender. I really like every single person on the cast. I genuinely, I'm like, I don't want to see anyone go home. People have to, but I think I'm just so happy to see gay people on TV because the world is so horrible. But I loved everyone. I have some favorites, for sure. But I really thought everyone was so special. Red Mouse. Are we Team Didi Fuego? Dallas really likes her. I didn't really care for her runway, but I don't dislike the girl. Lauren, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much. Jane Don't. My god. Fucking hilarious. Obsessed with her. I'm so excited to see more from her. And that look was great too. Really great runway. Where are we on the map? Oh. Really fun names. Yeah, Darlene Mitchell fucking kills me. Witness protection name in drag is my favorite genre of drag name. I love it so much. At the start of its third turn, the spirit gains charge equal to the number of charge cards. Okay. Wow! At the start of your first turn, remove 1 armor from all enemies. That's actually great. That's a great ability. I wouldn't mind shiny hunting some of these electric guys. What does Bark Bite do? While the spirit is following you, the spirit allows an additional mine to be found on each island. Oh, cool. That is so cool. Upgrading and it's... Oh, draw 2 cards. I'm like, it's the same. I'm just so happy Drag Race is back. It truly is my fucking favorite show ever. I really wish that I found it and was comfortable watching it as a teenager, because I think it would have made me feel a lot safer while closeted. But I literally didn't know about it until like 2015. And I came out in 2016. And then I started watching it 2017, I think, with season 10. But I did watch Willem a lot in like 2015, honestly maybe even 2014. I watched Willem's YouTube videos even though I didn't know about Drag Race, and I watched in like 2016 because I just thought they were funny, and then I was like, I should finally watch this show, and then I was hooked. I started with All Stars 2, I think, because I was able to find it on iTunes and I bought the season, and then I watched season 10 simultaneously because it was airing at the time. I watched I watched a ton of Coco Peru before I came out as well, because on Facebook one of my family friends posted her How to Talk Bronx video, because everyone I fucking know is from the Bronx, and I was like, this lady's so hilarious, this cisgender woman is so hilarious, and then I found out she was a drag queen, and I was just like, what the fuck is a drag queen? I love Coco so much. Legend. I would love to see her guest judge on some season of Drag Race. I don't know if she'll ever compete, even though she is worthy of it, because she's just the best. All-time favorite just person in the world for me. Fish bow, fish buy, banish 200 spirits. That's the achievement I just got. Are you going to any watch parties in LA this season? That's a good question. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. But so often, I really like to hear what's happening, and I feel like that setting is not necessarily conducive to that. I think I would really only want to go if they did like a Lollapalooza, because I don't have to like I wouldn't want to go to Snatch Game. We'll go to a bar for the Snatch Game episode, because I feel like I would miss all the jokes. But it's also like it's tough because it's like, okay, I find out what episode is airing next week from the preview of the one that just aired, and then it's like, okay, well, now I gotta make plans to go out in a week, and I'm a little bit more spontaneous, but Dallas kind of struggles with that kind of planning. He needs like significant time. Before an activity to mentally prepare for it because he has anxiety. I would be anticipating getting angry at people booing. That too. Like it always sounds so fun to me, but then I'm like, I don't feel like not being able to hear the show. I can't imagine people are that quiet, but I've never been to one, so. But it always seems so fun, especially if there's someone I like that's hosting. I would love to go someday, because I just feel like I'd love to be able to say at least I went once. I definitely think it needs to be like a lip sync kind of episode. There's got to be some smaller gay bars with not too many people. Yeah, I'd have to look in LA, because I don't know too many. Well, I know a few, but like I don't. They're a little far as well. From where we are. But I would love to go like in New York Pieces, for example. I think that's a great location for a watch party. I think Yuha hosts them. At least she did a couple years ago when I still lived there. And I love her. My winner of Slajian Royale, Yuha Hamasaki. I remember on my first season of Drag Race being like, why are the judges not living for her? Because season 10 was my first time watching, and I didn't understand like how queens get an edit, and you can kind of tell who's gonna go home based on like the judges' critiques. Like I actually thought that the judging mattered when I first started the show, before I learned that it's a reality show first and then a competition. And I just remember being like, Yuha for the crown. Alright, let's travel home. I loved Yuha did trick people into thinking she won. She's just so fucking funny, dude. A meme queen for the generations. Hi. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom again. Okay. My baby! My baby! My robe! And soda! Wow! Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hello. Hello, Ruby. Hi, my tushy girl. Hi, my tushy girl. My tushy. Hi, baby. Hi, Scuba. My Scooby. Buddy! I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about my little man here. Hi. You guys have a good dinner? Okay. Back to the game. Archaeology. Ooh. Activating Ando trees grants more stamina, applies retroactively. That's fucking cool. That's awesome. Tiny object. Who to find here? This is not the one I'm going to show, but it is scary. Is a replacement Isabel face for the Nendoroid. This is more of a medium object, but I have a Sailor Venus figure from God knows how long ago. Ooh, a new spirit hatched. I hope it's an electric one. Wow, look at all these crops. Oh, it's another ribbit. Hi. I kind of like that these guys are magical and they're spirits because it opens up so much more possibility for like what kind of creature they are. Like this is a fucking sock, dude. I don't know how they could like if this was a Pokemon, I don't know how they could fucking justify a sock being a Pokemon, but because these are like magic, like they don't have to have that kind of same logical world building bullshit. While I was on the toilet, I watched a TikTok of this dentist trying to get the insurance company of their patient to cover their shit that they absolutely should be covering. And for once, I actually was like, wow, a dentist that is actually like advocating for their patient couldn't be any of the dentists I've ever had in my life, except for one of them. So I liked it because I thought she was cool, but I couldn't keep watching the whole thing because it was actually like gonna make me fucking enraged at the state of healthcare coverage in this country, because I reposted it on TikTok if you're curious about watching it yourself. Because I'm not going to show it on stream because I do not feel like rage baiting myself with something I've already seen, but it certainly was very crazy. That one repost and like has ruined your algorithm for the next 2 weeks. It'll keep me from being on the app. It was worth it then. My friends and I went to Medieval Times today. It was very fun. That's so cool. I haven't been to Medieval Times since I went to the one in New Jersey. I went from one of my friends. They're twins. So it was their birthday. So it was around like 4th of July. And I must have not been any older than like 4th grade or something. But I loved it. I'll never forget how delicious that chicken was. Okay. That chicken is your alphaba. Girl, one of these days we're gonna have to institutionalize you because you really just do be saying whatever fucking comes to your mind and it often has no meaning. It has meaning. Okay. That chicken changed you for good. Like, okay, okay. Okay. Damn, there's this whole empty space with no islands in it. I'm a little sad about that. I want an ice island. Or an island with stronger water monsters, because I want to be able to do some of those fire dungeons. How far away? This is water. It's little. But it has one of these. Oh, and it has a warp, too. I'm limited. I did not mean to hit end turn. I meant to flee. It's fine. Goodbye. This water is so beautiful. Take me somewhere. Whew! Ah! Okay. What could possibly go wrong? My skin! My skin! Oh, my face! Oh, my face! Oh god, it's like standing on the sun. Ooh! Holy fucking shit. This is the coolest place in the world. The Fall Temple contains the deadly poison seal and the deadlier doom within. The ancients came here to ingest spores to sink deep into trances. They learned insights into the world and into themselves, yes, but they grew arrogant and spurned the aid of the forest fungi. The Fall Temple, she cries tears of poison to be abandoned thus. No, I haven't found the summer one yet. And the spirits within seek to subdue you with venom. Place an offering and enter. Grumpkin and Spiky Plant. Alright, so I'm kind of not able to do anything here for a while. But these are so visually cool. Oh, here's the Moonstone. How whimsical. Okay. Away we go. I'm whimsical. I'm whimsical. Ooh, another fucking cave. Here we go. Dum dum ba 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 dum boom. I want to suck that guy's ass so bad. What's his name? Chris Maloney? Twinkly lights! Pretty. Right, right, okay. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Psychic, psychic, electric. Okay. I wanted to get rid of that thing before it transferred its poison to me. This is getting a little dicey though. Woof. Got him. Damn, these bitches are fucking strong in this world. Persian rug. Love the concept of Persia existing in this fantasy world where everything's in the sky. In the sense that I mean, they have the Philippines. True. And Newfoundland. Mushroom. Damn, this one's strong, dude. Triple targets poison. That's fucking awesome. Boom. Killed it. And then transferred it. That's so fucking sick, dude. My poor Jimmy, my sweet, my brave. Got him. Very nice, very nice. Level up too. Very good, very good. Hello, fellas. Okay. Oh, I should take that chest. Forgot that I can do that. Pokemon Vikings mostly live in Minnesota. Yeah, I always thought that was such a funny line. Once I learned about what the fuck they were saying. Alright, hello. Level 21. Oh, I should have healed. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. This is gonna be tough. Just found out there's a movie coming out about a dom and a sub. There's also another movie coming out with, he was in Teen Wolf. And gay people love him. Where it's a support group for twins whose, like, other half, like, died. Their twin died. And so, like, they're two twins whose twins died and they... That came out? I didn't even know. Guess it didn't make a lot of noise. I thought it was only out at festivals. Well, Twinless, yeah. Oh, it made so much noise. Really? That's crazy. I saw about it when it leaked. The people took pictures at film festivals of Dylan O'Brien's butt. And that was how I found out about it. And people went crazy over that. But after it came out, I did not hear about it at all. Every gay person I know were posting gifs. That's crazy, because I follow just as many gay... Well, actually, no. You probably follow more gay people than me. Wild. Okay, well, now I'm going to watch it then. I had no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna lose, I think. They're just too tough. I've got 30 poison on me. Like, this little fucker has been ruining my life. I should have taken him out first. When do I get to evolve stuff? I feel like it's taking a long ass time. Not for a long ass time? Gag, okay. Evolution is the same for every spirit, same level and method. Okay, that's interesting. He saved my life. Thank you. Okay. Oh, thank you. This fucker is so annoying. He freaks me out. I like his design, but like, oh my god, this fucking 14 poison, I do not need to be dealing with that right now. That was a good turn. I think it's level 34, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Jeez. That's wild. I want to find another Psychic Storm. I got one pretty early on. I had nothing to tame any of the enemies with. So I gotta find another one. Are they only at night? Was this just where I was? No, this is a different dungeon. You got a shiny elephant? I want one so bad. I don't want to know what it looks like. I don't want to know the color. I bet it's beautiful. Rim Zone. I essentially have Shiny Charm, though I just don't know how it affects the odds. That's cool, though. I don't mind Shiny Charm in something like this, personally. Encounters are so infrequent compared to Pokemon. I'm not even trying to find any right now. I'm just looking for a different fish bow. How fun, though. Everything in here is fucking strong, dude. Whoa, this Toxito is crazy. That one's strong. I'm gonna probably fight these guys and then leave because I'm getting my ass kicked. I need to train up more. Goodbye. Stop it. No! Fuck my gay life. Okay. A new spirit hatched in my barn. Hooray. Thanks for helping me all the time. Take me home. Ooh. Thank you, fart lady. Look at all these fucking plants. Oh my god. Damn, I was busy. I gotta make some health concoctions with these moss. There's a mold. Because they're kind of ass on their own. Especially in battle. They're no lily pads. Did that fucking sunflower not even give me seeds? What the fuck was that? Maybe I just harvested it by accident. Okay. Whoa. That's awesome. Okay. Sorry you're all hungry. Daddy died. Another capacity. And another this fucker. I gotta put my robot in here. I totally forgot I tamed one. It was awesome. Okay. I have to make a new one of those as well. Okay. Fuck yeah. Move to barn. Move to barn. Move to barn. I don't remember who said it earlier, but someone said that scrolling in this sounds like Mr. Krabs walking, and you were correct. That is exactly what it sounds like. I want to find the summer island while it's still summer. Look at this fucking dude. Level 18. That's awesome. Two armor, draw 2 cards. That's a fucking crazy card. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna keep upgrading my psychic guy going forward, I think. Okay, let's check the calendar. Is there anything coming up? Ooh, another event. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I have to make ash. Perfect. All right, so I have some health tonics now. Spirit Barn portal I'd like to make, and another tent for on the go. Okay, let's get to chopping. Hello, Pixie Sylveon. How you doing? Hello, hello. Is anyone watching me on a TV right now? If you are, you're probably lurking, in which case you don't have to open the app to tell me you are if you don't want to. I used to watch Twitch on the TV a lot more. And then I would like have the chat on my phone, which was nice. But nowadays I just sit in my computer. It was more when I lived in New York and I was by myself all day in my room. Real ones remember Twitch on Switch. Yeah, I used it. I have you on 2 TVs actually as I'm going across my house doing laundry. That's so funny. Is there like a small space in your house where you don't hear either of me very strongly? And I fade out and then I fade back in? That is hilarious. Thank you for the views. I appreciate it, Dawson. Thank you so much for that resub as well. Also, is one TV ahead of the other one? That'd actually be kind of tea, because then you go to one and then you get, if you didn't hear it first, like you get the catch up. I think I can hear you in every corner of the house at the moment. Let's harmonize. La 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 la. Make it stop. La 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 la. That was angelic. Reverberating throughout my home. You're so welcome. Ooh. A new mine. New mine just dropped. I got an achievement for discovering 10 mines. We yearn for the mines. We yearn for the fucking the coal to get into our lungs as children, deprived of a childhood, knowing only hard labor. A Windsor chair. Level 1. Get away from me. Do not waste my time. I got a popsa plant though. And I found some moss. How wonderful. Mosserific! It was actually pretty overdue for getting a bunch of stone, so... Goodbye, monsters. A cooler. Teeny tiny skull. Okay. Well, I guess I'll fucking leave. It's nighttime. I could fly around for a little bit. See if I encounter a psychic storm. Where are we? We're here. Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to find anything new tonight, but I can swing by some of my previously explored places. I want to watch Nausicaa again. It's been a few years. It's a swamp. Yeah. Ooh. What have we here? A bleach. Hello, sir. Goodbye. I gotta sell some of these pinwheels. Make some money back. There's the Moonstone. I need more water. I'm out. I love after I've shaved, like 2 days later, I have like a little bit of stubble that's coarse enough that if I'm itchy, I can just scratch myself with it. Oh my god, life hack. Ooh, a totem. somewhere cool, please. Oh, hello, sir. Perfect timing. The visions, no, help! Don't let it spread! That's so scary. Booster pack! Choose one of 3 random cards to add to your hand. Discard the rest. Choose 2 cards to discard, gain 1 energy. That's a good card. Can I sleep in your bed? No, I must be in a relationship. Okay. Damn, I'm itchy tonight. Ooh, I see another Moonstone right away. Oh my god, this is shaped like a skull. Ugh! Ugh! That's so crazy! I want to live here. That's fucking nuts, dude. Whoa, this guy's so strong. Level 20 bird brain.
Hi, little soda boy. Hello, buddy. You sitting?
How temperamental. Yay! He's so strong. Cool. Whoa, big Marsha. Ugh. What are you weak to? Something I have, please. Electric. Fuck my fucking life. I'm gonna try to fight you again. But with different fucking sidekicks. Yeah, just one. Perfect. And I kind of want that tattle. It's level 18. I might try to tame it. This one's weak to fire. Yay. Have Gatorade. Okay. Ooh. goodbye, Flambit.
Woo!
Holy shit, that was tough. My whistle done for today? Yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna pass the fuck out in the sky. Trying to get home. Warp me back somewhere. Where am I? Too far from home. Okay. Honestly, send me back there. I'll fly from here tomorrow. Guess we're dying, guys. What? Why are we still awake? I thought I'd pass out at midnight. Oh, at 2. Oh, then I do have time to get home. Cool. Damn. I didn't realize that. That's time I've been losing every day, I guess. Look at that big bitch. Let's heal first, because I can definitely take you if I heal. It's been so long since you didn't pass out or were killed. Mm-hmm. That's fucking sick, to heal my own characters. There's just one enemy on the field, gain 1 energy. Ooh. Fuck yeah, that's cool. I love that art. Alright, let's fight this one. Level 11, not too bad. Electric, psychic. Okay. Holy shit. Triple targets poison. Gag. That's fucking brutal. And then when it dies, double it, give it to the next guy. That was nuts, dude. That was awesome. go to my house. I think I can make it. I definitely need to make another tent for myself. And then another spirit barn more, because I left my last one on some random ass fucking place. Yeah, I can definitely make it home. This is such a fast glider. This is crazy. Let me sell shit too. I'm gonna sell half of these. I'm about to make so much fucking money. Oh. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot the whole point was to get home. Whoa. I want to see how much money I made. I think I'm about to be the richest I've ever fucking been in this game. Holy shit. Did you get a fishing pole yet? No. Iconic. I literally forgot that that was the thing I could get. I think you have to buy it from the beach guy. Okay. Oh, I think I know. I didn't get seeds because this isn't done growing yet. I just chopped it down. I'm such an idiot. Jimmy, who are you feeling after RuPaul's Drag Race? I love Briar Blush. Jane Don't fucking kills me. I think Kenya Pleaser is such a fucking dynamic queen. Athena, she's got a mouth on her and I love it. I really, really like everyone. And it's very rare that there isn't someone that kind of annoys me on any fucking show. I like everyone. It's fucking awesome. And I'm so excited for them. And who won the lip sync? What was her name? Nini Coco? Right? That I was gagged. I didn't know she could perform like that. It was so fun. I watched that lip sync like 5 times. And then who was she against? In the umbrella? I'm kind of it's gonna take me like maybe 2 more episodes to remember everyone's names. The ones I remember the most were the ones that got confessionals, so it showed up every fucking time. Vita Von Teese. That's right. That genuinely might have been one of the best garments ever made on Drag Race. Truly. I really hope that Discord can handle the negativity that they're probably going to get this season, because it's giving old school Drag Race just unadulterated malicious gay faggotry, and like I love it. I love it. Like, give it to me. Ride out the hate, because by the time season 19 comes around, everyone's gonna be like, wait, why was she iconic? Why was she so iconic for how mean she was? Like, it's gonna be tough, but like it'll all work itself out in the end. Look at how we view season 2 nowadays. Like, just hang in there. Okay. Wow, 10,000 fucking coins, dude. I'm so rich and wealthy. Handmade tools are better than beer. I totally forgot about the tavern. Completely forgot about it. Have you recapped the Stranger Things finale? I did talk about it after it came out. I'm pretty neutral on the ending. There's a lot of characters that I'm not thrilled about their outcomes. I wanted better for them. But overall, like, it's fine. I am sad it's over. Mostly because I'm kind of sad that the final season didn't end as, like, amazing as, like, season 4 was to me. I don't think anything will ever beat season 1, but I thought season 4 was a really, like, return to form for them, and I was so impressed with the first batch on Thanksgiving for this new season that volume 2, it completely ruined it for me. I was gagged. I was so speechless at, like, how disappointed I was. Yeah. But overall, you know, any show that I've watched for so many years, it's going to be emotional for me once it's over. Without a doubt. And Stranger Things is no exception to that. Like, I am sad it's gone. A little bit. I do like these characters a lot. I think they're great. It's a shame that, except for Murray. I fucking hate him. I literally, like, I don't understand why he has persisted across seasons. Like, why? Why? I can't stand him. I think the actor, no offense, I find his performance really grating. I hate the dialogue that they give him. Oh my god. Murray should have jumped off the building. Yeah, like, sacrifice yourself. That would have been, like, a great way to, like, okay, another character death. It's someone that's not just, like, this disposable who gives a fuck. And, like, it would, you know, redeem some of his attributes to me that I found unpleasant. Yeah, that's part of why I don't like him either. Every time he spoke, it was usually an unfunny quip, and it got old 2 seasons ago, yeah. Them just, like, completely ditching the conspiracy theory part of his character, too. Like, I don't really care either way, but it is, like, odd, because, like, that was kind of his whole thing. Sadie Sink, Maya Hawke are by far some of the best actors on the show. Yet Jamie Campbell Bower, I agree. I try to give a little sympathy to Noah Schnapp. I don't love what he said either about like Zionism and stuff like that. I'm not too educated on his whole fucking thing. But I'm like, okay, well you're young and you probably got like a bunch of adults that are fucking pieces of shit in your ear telling you things. Like he's 21 and he's, you know, I hope he is young enough that I'm like, get it together, figure it out, get a better opinion, apologize, and you can grow. But Murray, who gives a fuck? Fuck that guy. Loser. But nobody's entitled to that, to agree with me. But, you know, I'm just like, you know, these kids are young, and I feel like still at impressionable ages. It's not an excuse, it's more just like a perspective to me. Like, oh well, I can see how they were led to believe these things, and they should correct themselves as soon as possible. Wow, I need this now. Spirit storage. I didn't even realize that that was something I could get. I was not paying enough attention, I guess. How many do I need? 3? Okay. Greenhouse. Very nice. Okay. Mirror of introspection, huh? Yeah, that's another thing about Stranger Things. I feel like in the earlier seasons, like, they applied a lot more, like, realistic logic. Where, like, characters could get injured very badly. And as the season's gone on, like, Steve literally gotten, like practically eaten alive by bats. And was able to, like, walk away from it. And not, like, die of an infection from, like, an alien bite with bacteria on its mouth. Like, I don't know. Like, it's sci-fi. Like, I can suspend my disbelief so much. It's just jarring when, like, seasons prior were so grounded despite the fantastical elements. I think that's really all it is for me. Like, I'm okay with it. It's just weird how they, like, stopped being as realistic. Yeah, like the fucking, like, in season 1, the Upside Down literally was, like, toxic to breathe in there. And then by season 4 and 5, characters are spending what feels like days in there. Without any sort of oxygen or anything. I'm going to a girls' New York City trip. Do you have a native New York City travel hacks tips? What time to avoid subways, areas to be careful, how to get into clubs. I've never been to a club in New York City. So I can't help you there. Travel tips. Google Maps is your friend, which is pretty obvious, I think. Um, don't you can try like the fancy pizza places that are like famous, but any 99-cent pizza is going to be just as good and cheaper, and you can turn that into a fun activity where it's like, let's try a different 99-cent pizza every day, or like two a day or something like that. Like make it a little fun, and then you rank them all for yourselves among your friends. I think that'd be fun. Because pizza's pizza, and you don't need to be paying $5 for a slice. 99-cent pizza is fantastic. And they're everywhere. Definitely utilize the subway. The subway is an incredible way to get around the city. It's not as confusing as you think, especially if you have Google Maps. It will save you so much time. It does add up, I guess, because they've been upping the price. So if you're gonna transfer, try to find like transfer stations so you don't have to like pay every time to get in. But if you just budget it, like it's not the end of the world if you're only there for a few days. But I would say don't be afraid to like walk either, because you can like stumble across a little shop you want to go into, or a little restaurant. Like walking New York City, it seems daunting, but you can actually cover a lot of ground on foot in a very short amount of time, in my experience. But I also walk very quickly. But yeah, the subway is like the best way to get around. You can get like from Manhattan to the Brooklyn Bridge in like 30 minutes. It's the best. It's the best advice I could give. Taking a cab, taking an Uber, like you're just gonna be stuck in traffic and it's gonna run up the meter. It's gonna be expensive. Don't be afraid of the subway. Definitely stay in a group if you're gonna ride it late at night. That just goes for anywhere. But especially if it is a girls' trip, there are men out there that are fucking disgusting. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. But stay in a group. Don't stand near the tracks. Keep your back up against the wall. You don't need to stand on the train platform right at the edge. People are fucking crazy. The people do get pushed, but it's very rare. But you don't want to risk that. There's no need to hug the edge of the platform. Like you'll get on if you can, and if you can't, just wait for the next one. They're only usually like 7 minutes apart. If you see an empty car on a packed train, don't go inside. It's rare, but yeah, you might stumble across a jerk off car. Take your backpack off when you go on the subway. It helps, and like put it in front of you at your feet. It helps get more people in there. And also you you don't risk somebody pickpocketing you. Although in my entire life in New York City, I've never ever had somebody try to pickpocket me or unzip my bag or anything, because that's more of a thing in Europe. Because I think everyone in America knows that Americans are fucking insane people, and but keep your wits about you. Make sure you're aware of what's going on around you, especially if you've been drinking and having a good time. But yeah, at night, definitely, I've walked the city alone by myself at like 2:30 in the morning, and I've walked all the way from like downtown to midtown, and I was okay. You just stay on the major avenues where there's just still going to be a lot of foot traffic. But always exercise caution, like anywhere in the world. Broadway, I've not seen too many Broadway shows. They do have day of lotteries. I don't know how to get those, so I would do some research into that. Because you can get like last minute tickets for cheap. I've never done that because I've only seen a handful of Broadway shows, and I didn't want to risk not getting them, so I just bought them like the day before, on some Broadway app. I don't fucking remember. I just did some random website, but you can use SeatGeek. They sponsor Just Trish. You could use Trish 2025, I think, for 20% off or some shit like that. I don't know, 10% off. I don't know. Not sponsored me, but they do sponsor Just Trish. All right, we got a good amount of stuff here now. I'm excited to be able to make the spirit storage. That's gonna make my life so much easier. Can I put this in my house? No, it has to be outside. Okay, because that would have been amazing. Thank you for the advice. You're very welcome. New York is an amazing city. You can definitely do tourist spots. I've never personally done most of them because I don't know. I kind of was just like, well, I live here, so I can do it whenever, and then I just never did. Empire State Building is like cool. I've never been, but you know, I just know it is cool. But if you're willing to spend a little money, there's in my opinion, cooler view of the city. There's a rotating restaurant in Times Square called the View Lounge, and there's like a buffet, which you can do, or you could just like buy a drink. And it's a rotating restaurant, like 40 floors up, and in my opinion, it's a cooler view because it rotates, so you can see like uptown, and then also downtown. You can see the Empire State Building from that view, so like you actually get to see the most fucking famous building in the city from the same height, which is cool. But you do have to pay money to like get in, but I think as long as you all like buy one drink, I think you can go. I don't remember. It's been a really long time since I've gone. Yeah, the High Line is a above ground subway platform that was turned into a park, and it's a really nice walk. It's a great spot and it's free. Love the High Line. Big fan. All right, I really want to find this summer island. It's my goal for today. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. I hope you have a great trip. Oop, found one. I think my mom was annoyed that I just walked around and stayed on the couch when I went. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna say too. Having like fun activities planned is great, but don't be afraid to just like fucking wing it and just like walk around and see what catches your eye. Cause it's a big ass city with a lot to do, and it's just fun to be there, in my opinion. Spirits on this island are a much higher level than normal. Well, fucking show up. I want to find you. I want to tame you. Level 38. Oh my god. 45. Mama! They're getting me, bitch. Oh my god, I gotta go. I can't even tame these. Oh my god. I was gonna try to like just tame like a really strong one real quick. No, that's not happening for me. Ooh, a warp. Take me somewhere. Really? All right. La 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 la. Ugh. Stop hurting me, world. What's over here? Another little zappy zap? No. A Bernie burn. Great. Thank you. Fucking awesome. Damn, I'm at like the tippy top here. That's crazy. It's the scariest place in the world. Fire Island, where the demon Twink hides in his lair. When I was a kid, when I like looked at a map for the first time of New York and I saw Fire Island, I literally was like, one day I'm gonna live on Fire Island. Yeah, Fire Island sounds so cool. Not knowing that it's like a gay ass, like the fucking gayest place in New York. And in my mind, I'm like, yeah, Mole Trace lives there. I want to fucking live there. That sounds awesome. I set myself up with that one. Whoops. Wow. Right here. Yippee! Whoa! What a gift. Thanks, Diva. What a hole. Fucking finally. I never have to go back to that fucking lab ever again. I'm gonna pee. I'm back. Hello. I'm gonna sleep for the night. Don't give up on my life. Okay. Since the Stranger Things finale, my friend has shared with the group chat 16 different tweets on why it's bad. Me to Mel. Since it ended. Mine are just like jokey tweets though. I'm not sending fucking dissertations. I do not care enough to read any of that shit. Hello. Josh, are you guys watching Code Lyoko tonight? I don't think it was that bad. I kind of operate the same way, Danny. I don't think it was that bad, but I'm also open to, I also, if I read somebody talk about why something in it was bad, then I'm like, yeah, it fucking was. Like, I'm easily impressionable because I'm just so, like, not into it. I just think it was kind of boring. Yeah. Like, the final fight being shorter. Is it true that it was shorter than Will's coming out scene? I feel like the alien kaiju fight on Saturn was too much. And then once the epilogue started, I liked the finale better. I just feel like the monster was way too big for any of those characters to like reasonably have actually done any damage to it. When only one of them even had a gun. You know? Like, it was just so crazy. Because, like, they even struggled fighting the fucking the behemoth mind flare thing in season 3. And that was like only the size of a shopping mall lobby. I just think that the whole introduction of like the Upside Down being just a bridge to another dimension just makes no sense to me. Because it's like, what is the point other than to make things more confusing? Like, why was 11 able to send Henry there directly the first time back in the day? But then, in order to get him back, the Upside Down needed to be created. Like, and then it just makes the Upside Down seem like this, like, nothing place. Because it's not... It has no lore to it, which is disappointing to me. And we're supposed to, like, think this infinitely less cool place is the real scary place, but we have no fucking connection to it because we just found out about it like 3 episodes ago. This is why I just stick to anime. Yeah. Or whatever. It just kind of became a show that I watched. I used to love it, and then this season it really just became a show where I just go, okay, at everything. And I also just think the dialogue used to be so much more natural and good, and it very quickly became like Marvel movie quippy bullshit. I also think that part of their problem was they just constantly bloated their cast with so many characters that, like, literally, I don't think Mike has had anything to do since the 2nd season. And he's the core group. And then in the finale, he's supposed to be, like, the glue that keeps them all together and the storyteller and in love with 11, and it's just like, this guy has had nothing to do for seasons, and now you're supposed to have me believe that, like, he was one of the main characters all along. Like, no. I just don't believe it. And then everybody's like, Finn Wolfhard can't act. It's like, well, Finn Wolfhard did do really great in the first 2 seasons and in It as a child, and he probably realized, why am I fucking giving my whole fucking all to this fucking show that gives me nothing to work with? Nancy's only plotline in 5 was the love triangle. Yeah, and Nancy used to be one of my favorite characters in the whole show. And then, like, literally, up until season 4, like, she was great every season. She was one of the coolest fucking characters every season. She had so much, like, to overcome and deal with like, Barb, and believing in herself, and finding out what she wants. And it just felt like this season, like, Nancy's never been one to fucking hold her tongue. And, like, why all of a sudden is she like, I don't know how to vocalize what I want? The whole point is that she's a straight shooter, figuratively and literally. That's the whole thing. So why did it take her until episode 7 of 8, which, don't even get me started on how you're really, like, your season is only 8 fucking episodes long. How many fucking episodes were in the other seasons? I need to know this because it feels like there used to be so many more. It's been 8 every time? No way. Okay, season 2 had 9. Season 4 had 9. Season 8, the finale was... Okay. Well... That's stupid. I just think, like... They either didn't... they did not utilize their time properly with the episodes that they were allotted, or they should have fucking fought for more. They're the biggest fucking show. Like, you have so much shit to tie up and you're not going to give yourself more episodes. Like, it just is so stupid to me. It's fucking Netflix. Like, none of this shit should matter. The more I talk about it, the more fucking pissed off I'm gonna get. I can't keep rage baiting myself into talking about this fucking show. I've done it every day this week. I can't do it anymore. This was on me, my bad. You're your own biggest rage baiter. I really fucking am. And I get it from my dad, who I do, and I hate this about myself, but I'm at least aware of it. My dad, like, he will start talking about something and he'll get himself more and more angry, but the thing with him is he's never gone to therapy, and he also drinks and is an angry drunk. So it is literally like a fucking ticking time bomb till like it just becomes a fucking screaming match and I just leave the room. I don't get like that. I do get rage baited, but like the idea of being angry about something is so embarrassing to me that I catch the fact that I'm angry and then I'm like, it's like with video games too. Like if I'm fucking mad about a video game, I let myself have the moment where I'm like, "Argh!" And then I'm like, okay, back to the drawing board, and try again, and then I like giggle and I move on. But that's because I've done a healing. We can't let people say Scarlet Violet were actually good in 5 years. That part of the Pokemon fan base has started to turn to Heart Gold till Silver were never good, and I can't waste my limited time on this earth at letting them occupy space in my brain. So I can't even acknowledge the fact that people think that in this world, because that's just fucking deranged. Like what truly, what the fuck are you saying? What the hell are you saying? And they never have any good points. It's always the level curve. Like, okay. Me when I'm mad that the game that gives 2 fucking regions to explore has one small flaw. Like, oh, Kanto, the level grinding in Kanto sucks. It's like, yeah, but like, do you hear yourself? The level grinding in the second entire region with 8 additional badges has like a minor flaw. Like, fucking shut up. I hate you. I hate you so much. Did you like any of the drag artists on RuPaul's Drag Race first episode? Yeah, every single one. I need more Jane Doe in my life. She's fucking hilarious. And I'm so glad that Kenya Pleaser didn't go home, because I was like, they are literally losing like a potential commentary queen for the fucking rest of the season if they lose her right now. It would have, to me, it would have given Derek Barry going home first on All Stars. I would have been, I mean, I wouldn't fucking ruin the season for me, but I would have been shocked if they let that happen. I like that everyone gets at least one episode. I don't mind a premiere where nobody goes home, personally. But by episode 3, there better be at least one person gone.
Especially if they're not letting them wear a runway that they
exactly.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
It's so expensive.
Yeah. It's just fucking heartless with how much people put into this show nowadays. Sora, the Heartless. I'm a little tired today, but I do kind of want to go.
I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna play games with my friends.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we should go. I'll end in like 10 minutes. I've been live for 5 hours. It's fine. And I get to stream again tomorrow, so. Tomorrow's the last day of my break. I am sad. Not gonna lie. But also, I'm excited to be back at the same time. Club Penguin again soon. If you fuckers actually show up to play with me, I can't sled all by myself. I'm ascending to heaven tomorrow, so this will be my last stream ever. Thanks for making it special. You're so welcome. In fact, I think all of you should actually regain stamina from electric hazards for 1 day. Gag. I think all of you should thank me as well, but that's just me. I always hated that. So, Jesus ascended to heaven, body and soul, which is so stupid to me as a concept, because like, I thought heaven was supposed to be like this like different realm. Like, what do you mean? Like, where? Like, that implies that it is a physical space to go to. Where his physical body, like, did he go through a portal? Like, what? And then I also hated, so Mary also goes to heaven, body and soul. If you're Catholic, you believe that, which, like, good for her. Woke feminism. Okay, yes, queen. But like, hers is called the Assumption, and I just hate that. like shut up. Fuck that. Why did you call it that? I feel like they used to think heaven was literally in the clouds before planes were invented. Yeah. That's probably exactly their mindset for that. going. Okay, there's some islands around here. It's so irritating that the Immaculate Conception refers not to Jesus' conception, but Mary's conception, as in when her mother conceived her. Insane. Actually, this religion was designed to piss me off specifically. You need to read the Bible. I do. I need to make myself really mad and confused at the fucking tiniest font in the world. Every Bible, oh my god, it's like a fucking nightmare to read that shit. I used to lose my place all the time in school. And I always found that the paper was like, bitch, if you breathe on it, or if it's humid out, it's gonna just disintegrate. It's like always the cheapest paper ever. Thin as fuck. You can't underline anything without ripping the page if your pen tips too hard. I found it. Thank fucking God. I was getting pissed off. Not gonna lie. The Summer Temple, where the spirits and humans once gathered under the sacred waters, but washed away are we, and the spirits go neglected. Inside you will need strength to find spirits whose relentless souls go unappeased. Tread carefully, for they have not forgotten the transgressions of the old kingdom who forgot them. Yes, inside find the water seal. Bring it back, but firstly, offer something to the spirits to enter. Okay. I need my zappy guy. Oh, this guy might be kind of fun to try. Nah, his ability's not really worth it to me. Take a break, Flambit. We're fighting water guys here. Did you get a shiny? Not today, no. I wish. Ooh, Cumulo might be the guy. Although he's pretty weak. We should try to get a stronger one. Okay. Hello, tent. I return to the some guys, some drops. Okay. Whee! Okay. Okay. Ruby girl. Hush, baby girl. Whoa, look at that slimy guy. Oh my god. Water shoes. And it's the tides of the moon cycles for the tides. Wow, this is fucking awesome. Dude, I'm so out of the loop on Marvel. Me too. I saw a clip of a baby bringing someone back to life. I was like, what is going on here? What the fuck has been happening in this fucking franchise? A dropple. Love it. Okay. Oh, it was Franklin Richards. Was it Franklin? I guess so. Do I not have? Oh, I gave away a Snorko. That's right. I was like, what? I don't have one? I definitely have one. But I used to have one. That was Fantastic Four. I don't know. The way I cosplayed that movie and still haven't fucking seen it. I know. I don't care. I actually do not give a fuck. I will watch everything you need to know before Doomsday, and then I'll go see Doomsday. Yay, I can swim! Okay, a lantern and a jewelfish. Fuck. It okay. Sam Wilson is Captain America. It okay, Riley. I'm Joy. Is that a warp? Over here? Yeah. But how will we get to it? 'Tis the question. The stairs. The stairs. I gotta take a bath. Where am I? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wow, look at this dude! Sinjin from Victorious. Him getting fucking catapulted off the surfboard. Hold on. This trend with this audio that's been trending is so fucking funny to me. And this one, I posted one of the thing 1 and thing 2 on my Instagram story. This also has been fucking frying me. This edit. He's playing the surf game at this party. I think this is the crossover with iCarly. And the TV just goes malfunction and shoots him out the window. Oh my god. That fucking tickled me. I think I'm gonna die in this house. What is that fucking from? I literally have no idea what that's from. Yay! Spiraling! House by Charlie XCX. See, don't know that. Don't know that one. I'm a fake angel here. Is it new? Is it from Wuthering Heights or no? I haven't seen that. I know a lot of Charlie, but I don't know everything. It's from this album she's doing. Oh, then yeah, that's probably why I don't know it then. I still haven't listened to that. I kind of want to try to get 2. Hell yeah. Wow. I kept seeing comments from people saying, people keep saying that they saw edits to that song to Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Which is fucking hilarious to me. Ooh, what the hell is this? Prickly plant. Okay. You plan on playing Pokemon Pokopia? Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh, hot air fruit. Okay, I need to upgrade my scythe tomorrow and get some of those. Okay, I wait here. Oh, she's off on Tuesdays. Well, way to waste my whole fucking life, girl. Thanks. Ooh. A potion. Electric gain potion. Awesome. Now I have 2. Okay, hello furniture guy. Wow. I'm gonna wait to upgrade my house in any way until I have more better tools, basically, I think. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Because there's a warp on this island. Save me some flying time. Oh, I haven't done this. I'll just do this. This is Earth. Probably. Based on what it looks like. I think I want my fire guy with me. Holy shit. What a card. Okay. In we go. Another dungeon. These are always so fun, even if they're scary and difficult. I forgot I had to charge it. I think I'm gonna die in this house. I still want that track jacket. Level 5. Oh, you're done. You're so fucking done, you bitch. Over. This is gonna be so easy. This boss. He's by himself. The first boss I fought was harder than this one. Memory shard. Just for me. A spinning wheel. Wow. So musical and majestic. More stamina, please. 420. And a concoction. Let's keep exploring, though. Okay. I'm leaving. Ooh. This is baby's first dungeon here. This is for fucking baby bitches. Bitch. That was nuts. Oh my gosh. I forgot to take the boss chest with me. I'm gonna go back and get it. They sell for good money. I think it was this way. Yeah. Oh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right, one more chest, huh? Where could it be? No secret rooms, I don't think. This way? How weird. You munching your birdie? He is a toy bird. Aha! Farm barn. Oopsie. Farn. Barm. Yeah. Ta-da! Hooray, we did it! Hooray, we did it! Yay! Okay. Let me get this. Okay, level up. Armor. Level up. Power. That's better. I love my Shadeling. It's like the best monster I have. Perfect timing. Hi. Remember old faces in the dark? They are too many. They bring regrets. This is it. You found it. A little piece of my mind. There's still more out there. Wow. There's so fucking many out there. Look at that. Mind Blast. Deal 24 damage, receive half the damage as burn. Oh, receive. Don't love that. That's not great. Unless there's like a character that turns burn into like healing or something, which I don't really have right now. Although I should look at my new guys that I found actually. Those fucking crazy strong fire guys. Leave me alone, log boy. Psychic spirits are really good. I'm so disappointed that I had when I found that psychic storm, I had nothing to tame with because it was so early in the game. I haven't found one since. I'm so sad. Because that felt like a very rare occurrence. It was heart. They just spawn on a random island near you when the clock strikes 8. Oh, okay. That's good to know then. So I'll check my surroundings every night. They're not that rare. Cool. That's good to know then. Wow. Increase either power or speed by 1 and lose 3 HP each turn. Holy shit. When this spirit makes another spirit dizzy, it applies 1 rage to itself and burn equal to its power stat to the dizzy spirit. Holy shit. He's so cool. I love him. He looks sinister and evil. Okay, so now I'm down here. Zap, zap. Ooh, a treasure map. What's over here? Fire. Doom and gloom and fucking tragedy. Ooh, however... Okay. Let's hang out here. There's a bunch of islands nearby that I can check once it hits 8 o'clock. Whoa. Big Marsha. Level 21. Hang in there, y'all. I don't know if I'm beating this thing. Oh my god. I can do this. Holy fucking shit. Got a Moonstone. Oh my god. Oof. Now you just need an island. Yeah, and then I have the game. I love to swim. What is it? 20? 20 is 8 o'clock. Damn, level 18. Level 15. They are dizzy. Oh! Womp womp. Goodbye. Okay. Almost time. Almost time. I want some more psychic guys. I want to see what they look like and stuff. Is it better to use monsters that you've trained up from like a lower level to a higher one, kind of like Pokemon? Or if I found like a level fucking 30 frog, should I just switch them out? I feel like I have more control over the cards it has if I stick with one that I've had for a long time. No. No, no, no. Okay. Let's find a storm. Love that. Psychic storm, where art thou? I would love to find you. Moonstone. Very nice. I'm making such good fucking progress now that I have this glider. I'm seeing so many islands. It's cool. Okay. I was here before, I believe. So I'll go a little bit south now. Fire world. So fucking scary. Get me out of here! Damn, everywhere is so scary right now. Alright. I think I've already checked out this one. Yeah. A lot of water. Hey, little man, why are we barking? just sleep here. Okay. Well, I'm going to depart. A nice 6-hour stream. I think it's time to go. Dallas is waiting to go to the gym. I love how 10 minutes became an hour. Ain't that how it goes, huh? Alright, everyone. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Take care of yourselves, guys. Have a great night. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye.